Beavis and Butthead are not real. They are stupid cartoon people completely made up by this Texas guy who we hardly even know. Beavis and Butthead are dumb, crude, thoughtless, ugly, sexist, self-destructive fools. But for some reason, the little wiener heads make us laugh.
Welcome. Oh god. I really needed a break yesterday. For the life of me, I just really needed a break. I think I made a good call. Because compared to yesterday, I feel so much better. Way, way better. Basically, what ended up happening the other day is, I think my day actually started on Monday. Fell asleep, woke up, it was midnight, and then all of a sudden I realized I didn't get much sleep, and I was like, well, I could try and get some more sleep. Didn't happen. And then everything just went the way it went on Tuesday. And then by all was said and done, I just looked at the clock and it was like, oh god, it's freaking midnight. And I was like, that's how I started on Tuesday morning. And now it's Wednesday night. And it's basically midnight. So that's what happened. And on top of that, got some sleep, and I knew, and it happens every single time. Every time when I do where I stay up 24 hours, it's never fails. Never fails. I'm going to basically, yeah, I'm not gonna get any sleep. I just know I'm not. It's going to happen. I'm not gonna get zero. I'm just gonna get zero sleep. So 4 hours later, wake up, and after that, off and on sleep, and it was just, it was just too much. I just needed a day. I just needed a day, and best call I ever made, because I tried to brute force it, and I couldn't. So tried drinking some coffee, and halfway through it was just like, nope, not happening. So that happened, and yeah, and then I realized, and I think it was like an hour or so after I realized, oh crap, I'm supposed to be doing a stream. And it was just at that point I just said, no, that's just not happening today. And now I feel way better compared to yesterday, but I apologize because I'm still a little but definitely good enough to do a stream today. Definitely good enough. Honestly, I probably need like another day just to make sure I actually get like good sleep, but if we just keep holding off, the stream's never gonna happen. So here I am. Usually I get a couple of drinks of coffee and get some food in me, and I barely did the coffee part, so here we are. And yeah, so that's basically what's up. And we're gonna be doing an 8 to 10 hour stream today, because this is gonna be the first class trial. We're gonna be going through a lot of stuff here, and yeah, we're gonna try and knock this all out of the park today. So I should not be wasting any more time. Should just go. Oh god. Oh, I'm just shut up me. Also, hopefully there's going to be no delay on the God of War stuff, but we'll see about that. And let's start this. Oh wait! Oh, I thought it goes right into the game, but apparently it doesn't. There we go. Let's turn down the audio. Pretty sure we're good. Pretty sure we're good. Also, do I? Okay, yeah, that's off. Alright, here we go. Let's just get right into it. So we should be at the investigation portion. And we're going to try and do the investigation, the trial, and execution all day today. Hopefully that's going to be the play. I don't know how long these chapters are. I think now it seems like in this part of Danganronpa, they now discovered we gotta make it really long now. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's a good chance we might have to cut this stream in two, maybe. Let's see what happens. If that does happen, if we do have to cut the stream in two, I think I'm gonna take a break and get some food, and then we'll fire it off again. I think that will. I should have also thought about that. There is a good chance we might be doing a two-part stream. Anyway, sure. But yeah, that might actually be a thing today. We might end up be doing a two-part stream. Okay, so normally we could... Huh. Do we talk to people? Because isn't he, like, right here? I guess we're gonna be talking to people. Usually we gotta, like, look at the body and stuff. Interesting. Hey, Ada. Do you remember what we saw when we came in here?
Yeah.
It's been a while since we played, so I actually kind of forgot. I should know the answer to this, but I kind of forgot. Yeah, I remember. First thing we saw the moving bookcase close on its own, right? Did we see that? No one even touched it, so how did that happen? Actually, it has to do with how the bookcase works. Shuichi moved the bookcase to reveal the hidden door.
Is that all right?
Take a look at this. If I let go of the bookcase, he let go of the bookcase, and after waiting for a bit, it closed on its own. The bookcase is set up like an automatic door. It closes after a period of time. probably less than a minute, I guess. It makes perfect sense when you think about it. But here's another question, though. Can you fit a person beyond the closed door? Or would someone get squished? I just now thought of that. Because maybe there's enough room for a single person, but who knows? Did we read that last part? Makes sense when you think about it. If I didn't close it on its own, you wouldn't be able to put the bookcase back after you went inside.
I see.
The bookcase has to close on its own once you go through the hidden door. Okay. But wait, if the bookcase closes itself after you enter the hidden door, maybe the reason why the bookcase closed itself was because the mastermind was hidden past the hidden door.
You're right.
After killing Rantaro, they ran through the hidden door. It certainly is possible. Let's check that now. But can we get past the hidden door part? Like, we know how to open up the bookcase, but do we have the credentials to get past the door? Beyond the bookcase? How do we check it?
Remember.
The dust on the card, remember? The dust on the card reader, remember? Shuichi moved the bookcase again to reveal the hidden door once more. So he's gonna check for the dust. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Then...
let's see. We leaned in to get a closer look at the gap of the card reader.
Huh?
The dust is still there. Maybe you don't need to have it right up against the screen, maybe?
You're right.
Looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here. What if the mastermind replaced the dust after they used the card reader? Maybe.
No.
No, I remember exactly where I put the dust. This hasn't been moved at all. But could they have noticed this time around that there's dust?
Okay.
I think it's safe to assume the mastermind didn't go through this door. Okay. Then the one who moved the moving bookcase at the time was Rantaro himself?
No.
Is it possible he discovered the thing? Can't say for sure. We'll know more when we get the pictures back. Oh, that's right. I forget her name, but one of the bears, we took a bunch of photos from old disposable photos, and apparently we may get those back. We should. But, yeah, they're being developed, apparently. By a bear. That's a chance that someone else was hidden here. Was hiding here. Okay.
I see.
Well, I still think the mastermind is the culprit. Culprit to this case? I don't think so. That's just my thinking at the moment. So we just need to find the clues that can connect us to the mastermind. We'll end the killing game that way too. If only, if only. I'm guessing we need to ask everyone in the room. You know what? I am actually gonna take a quick break, actually. Hope you guys don't mind. Yeah, 1 second here. My bad. It's that coffee. It's going right through me. Yeah, let me just find some music for you guys, and I'll be back in a second. Let's see. See if I could get some music here. Any good? You know what? I usually take like forever to find a song, so I'm just gonna go ahead and just roll it. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Anyway, back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Oh god. There we go. Okay. Give this a go here. Also, my glasses. Much better. Okay, so I guess we just talk to everybody, right? Usually I kind of feel like we have to inspect the also I gotta turn off my speakers. I kind of feel like we gotta look at the body, but how can we when he's over here? Weird. Okay, let's talk to me.
Trashy skank.
Don't talk to me. Crotch itch. I'm fucking busy. Okay? But we got a body and you continued ignoring us while she fiddled with a controller. What?
Huh?
One sec. Oh yeah, I caught that sneeze. What's that controller for?
Ah.
It's a prone?
Um.
Prone? I don't mean to butt in to the conversation, but don't you mean drone?
Actually.
If it was a prone, it would team up with the rest of the Ganglion Alliance to destroy humanity. I have no idea what she's talking about.
Then,
Apparently she knows something. Wait a second. The controller is... Wait, she ain't controlling the door, is she? Oh yeah, my allergies are gonna be kicking up all day today. Now you're getting it, dick cheese. She laughed, obnoxiously and pointed her finger upward.
Ha! Feast your eyes on the latest creation from the gorgeous girl genius, Miliruma. It's a drone. I told you that's a drone. If it was a drone, it'd be leading a pack of vicious monsters. I don't get it.
when did you have time to make this?
I got bored after I made those cameras you asked for, so I modified this RC plane. I even decked it out with a camera so it'll take perfect aerial photographs. From there, I'll use the photos as a reference to draft a floor plan to help the investigation. This way, I get out of having to do any actual investigative legwork.
Interesting. Okay, well, at least we got someone helping out here. At least we got someone helping out here. Drafting a floor plan with photos? Only problem is, I almost kind of feel like we needed her drone for the actual evidence, or to try and catch this mastermind in the act. You know what I mean. That's amazing. I'm sure this will help with the investigation.
Out of my way!
Problem is, I'm not used to operating a drone and taking photos with it.
Jeez.
Well, if only we had Chiaki, she could be the ultimate gamer here. You shouldn't be proud of that. And if you don't hurry, the investigation will end soon.
Bitch!
I can't do shit about that, so just calm your tiny tits and shut up.
Jeez.
Shut up, you. My chest is way better than your nasty cow udders.
What did I do?
Udders.
Actually,
You're a bit wimpy when someone stands up to you, huh? You are actually a complete wuss. Good call? Okay, well, do you have anything to bring? I don't know who killed Rantaro, but it's Monokuma's fault it happened. True. Because he put us in this situation. Because he pressured us. This happened. That motive he gave us is part of it. And so is that strange music. Strange music?
that's terrible.
He played that music at such a high volume to make us feel sick and want to kill.
Okay.
It was awful. I thought I would go crazy.
I can't believe it.
Was there music playing before Rantaro died? Oh yeah, I think there was actually. Yeah, he was doing a countdown and everything, and there was like, yeah, I think there was some music playing now that I think about it. I bet someone felt pressured by that and killed Rantaro. Maybe. It's all Monokuma's fault. Can't confirm. Anyway, we have to stop the mastermind, so this is the last murder that ever happens here. I played the game. I know that's a lie. You don't want it to, but you know it's a lie. We just have to. Hope? This game likes to really talk about hope a lot. Okay. We might get more information if we go to Suichi. But I'm assuming we could probably talk to everybody and then go back to Suichi. Why did the culprit not step forward and take advantage of the first blood perk? Maybe to trick everybody?
Huh?
Or there's a reason for it. What?
Then.
The culprit must have killed to survive, so it is odd that they would not step forward. Plus, was everyone present at the time? I actually don't know. True, I wonder what that means.
That's true.
I think it could be a sign, but who knows. I can think of several possibilities, but the worst case scenario is the culprit's objective wasn't to survive, it was to kill everyone here.
Huh?
Everyone?
That is correct.
That would explain why they would forego their survival in favor of a class trial. But doesn't that seem like a bit of a stretch to you?
Do you agree?
It kinda depends on the person. Well, if the culprit is also the mastermind, then it's certainly plausible.
Yeah.
Oh, that actually is another possibility. If there is a mole amongst us, that would be the perfect game plan. But that would also mean killing off the mastermind. And that's kind of the fun of the game, is to see who is the mastermind by the end of the day. Who is the mole? Well, true, killing us all does seem like something the mastermind would do. So we cannot lose this fight, even on this uncharted path. We must find our way. Okay. Well, if you are the ultimate detective, then you've got your eyes on the culprit, right?
Huh?
You would think so.
I'll leave it to you.
Tell me who you think the culprit is. I don't mind if it's just a educated guess. I wonder if he's wondering if the detective is thinking it's him. I want to know too.
Sorry.
I can't say anything yet.
Not cool.
Technically you need some evidence to kind of point you in the right direction, you know? There's someone you are a bit suspicious of, right? No, there's gonna... Why does it feel like I'm botching this? But there's someone you are a bit suspicious of, right? No, there's gotta be.
Huh?
Jeez.
But you're afraid of that. You're afraid of suspecting someone, aren't you? That's how it looks to me.
But
But with things the way they are, wouldn't it be better for you to suspect others more? I think he also doesn't want to stir the pot and have everyone fight amongst each other. And let me just warn you. The way the world works is those who speak win. The truth can easily be twisted. Just a Duck, welcome. In order to fix a twisted truth, you need something even more powerful.
Huh?
What do you mean?
be careful.
I mean that testimonies without evidence are powerless. Be careful. Still feels weird we can't look at the body. And that's also cool. You could actually see the drone flying around. We gotta talk to Suichi because I feel like we need to look at the body.
Shuichi.
And since he's in a spot, we can't really... Because usually the body is like right in front of us, but he's kind of behind some bookcases. I need some advice. What do you think we should check first? I'm thinking about it too, but since you are a detective, you might know more than me.
That's true.
What we should check first? is if the areas where we if the areas where we place the cameras have changed in any way. Like the bookcase, the vent. I feel like there might be clues around there.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
If I remember correctly.
Also, I think there may be clues around Rentaro's body. It might be hard to do, but...
Well...
And finally, we need to hear from everyone here. One of them might have noticed something we missed.
Yeah.
Got it. Thanks, Suichi.
Okay.
Well, we talked to everybody, so we could check that off the list. We still need to search the body, and we need to see where we place the cameras. It's no problem at all. I hope I can be some use. I don't know how we could look at the body, because he's, like, right here. Unless... Okay, yeah. Figured as much. I guess we could go ahead and just kind of knock this out of the park here, so... Get some coins. Is that... So some books beyond... She's kind of standing in front of it, so it's like, Forget if we could get these chairs here. Moving the ladder? The moving the ladder I used to reorganize the books on top of the bookcases. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Okay. Oh. I guess that is, I wasn't sure if we were gonna get, like, just generic talk or what have you. Hundreds of books are crammed into the bookcase and arranged in various stacks on top. Doesn't seem as if anything has changed since we set up the cameras.
Remember,
The books that you stacked up haven't moved.
Yeah.
You mean the ones I stacked to keep people from going through the vent? Yeah, those haven't been left. Those have been left alone. Okay, so we can confirm no one's tried to go up there. So how do we look at Rentaro? First of all, did we even look at the bookcase, or no?
By the way,
You guys set up a security sensor on top of this bookcase, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it should still be there. Let me check. Suichi climbed up the ladder and looked on top of the moving bookcase.
Remember,
Still here. I should take it down now.
oh,
Moving it is fine, but won't your receiver go off when you move it?
no.
No, it's alright. I turned the receiver off. You can turn it off?
Okay.
Yes, I made sure the switch is off on the way down here. I thought the mastermind could still be inside, and I didn't want to alert them.
I see.
Smart thinking. Okay. Pretty sure I don't need to tell you this, but shouldn't we investigate Rentaro's body? We gotta look at the bookcase? Okay. Yes, if we want to find clues, we have to. But if it's too much for you, Koide, you don't have to, okay?
No.
No, it's fine. I could do it. My mind was set, and I started to walk toward Rentaro's body. Usually it's the first thing I look at, but... The last time I saw Rentaro, he was alive and well. Why did Rentaro die here?
Huh?
What do you mean, die here?
Remember.
I mean, if Rentaro was the one who moved the bookcase, that would mean he came all the way over here after the bookcase opened. He moved away from the hidden door to this spot. Why would he do that? And there's no trace of his body being moved. It doesn't add up.
Are you okay?
You gone pale. Where's this going? Although, I guess that's normal. We have to investigate the body after all. The body of someone who was alive and talking to us just a little while ago.
No.
It's okay, really. We just have to do our best. God, my nose is really acting up. I'm sorry about this. Give me 1 second. Okay, much better. Not just Rentaro's sake, but also so we can avenge him. Avenge! And so we can protect everyone else. We have to defeat the mastermind who's orchestrating this whole thing.
Hey!
I'll help you in any way I can. I'll support you for this investigation. Can't we just look at the body already? I'm sort of a detective, after all.
Jeez.
Sort of. You are a detective, remember?
Okay.
Right. A bloody shot put ball is on the ground. We saw one of these in the storage area.
Could it be...
The shot put ball. Could it be...
Yeah.
I had to look at this damn... I had to look at a case of these damn things in order to leave the freaking warehouse with Suichi. When we were getting cameras and stuff and wanting Miyu to, like, build something for us and stuff. Yeah, It definitely came from the warehouse on the first floor. There's blood all over. That's the murder weapon, right? I don't see anything else that could have been used.
You're right.
The shot itself is heavy. You would have to be fairly strong to use it as a weapon. Fairly strong, huh? Interesting. Just interesting. Okay. Wait a second, what the hell? It looks like there's blood splatter all over here. And we can't look at that? Dude, there's like blood all over this pillar. Like, this was a big impact. Also, aww. Not a stack books, then I can't shoot them. I know we need to examine. Blah. I know we need to examine his body, but I'm not sure where to start. Head?
Leave it to me.
Because the back of his head is bleeding. It's okay, I can do it. Shuichi showed no hesitation as he began to examine Rentoro's body. There's blood on the back of his head. It looks like a pretty deep wound. I could only assume impact. Yep. Just as I said that, I look down and I see the blunt force, yeah. It's consistent with a blunt force trauma. So, can confirm impact wound. I don't see any other injuries. Monokuma file is accurate. This must be the fatal wound. So we can trust the Monokuma file?
Okay.
Yes, for now. It is kind of interesting that before no one questioned that file, and now everyone's questioning everything. Love those little subtleties with each edition of the game. Shuichi stuck his hand into Rentoro's pocket.
Huh?
What are you doing? I'm guessing to see if there's anything in there? Checking what he has on his person. There might be a clue. If we're going to do this, we have to be thorough. I told you I would support you after all. How can you say that with so much confidence? Come on, Ada. Put yourself together. Taro had in his possession the key to his room and the student handbook monopad. Sounds accurate. The monopad is definitely his. It's exactly the same model as ours. He didn't have a card key on him?
Could it be...
That's what I was thinking, but he didn't have it. Then Rentaro really wasn't the mastermind. Seems like he was chasing him then, right? If he was the mastermind, he wouldn't have come here with the card key. So with what we know, that is the most likely possibility. Why was Rentaro here if he wasn't the mastermind? Okay. I know I hate myself for doing this, but... Oh, the coffee. Yeah, just, give me a second. I know I just took a break, and it's like... Believe me, coffee and water don't mix. But... Anyway. I have my reasons. Let me see if I could find a song for you guys real fast. Okay. You know what? I like that song. It reminds me of the podcast. Anyway, I will be back in a minute. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Let's yep. Oh shit. Oh god, it's going through. Shit. Okay. Well, I just fucked up. Okay. I think everything's good. Okay, so upon trying to switch into full screen, I kind of skipped a little, so apparently it says nothing. Hanaday, are you okay? We finished investigating the body. Let's get out of here for now, okay?
Sorry.
My damn nose, man. Okay, actually that wasn't as bad. Might have another sneeze coming up. Yeah, sorry. Okay. I think that's everything. Something is bothering me. Why did Rantaro come to the library? I kind of want to know, why did everyone come down to the basement area? It seems likely that... Oh, yeah! Okay, so, if I remember correctly, everyone was going to gather in the game room, and in the game room, if Monokuma was going to attack everybody, we were going to have like a final stand, if I remember right. So, that's right. It seems likely that it's been a while since I played, so I deeply apologize. It seems likely that he is not the mastermind. What reason did he have for coming here? I'm guessing it had something to do with Rantaro mentioned earlier. What did he mention? I remember he had an argument with, I'm trying to blank on the little guy, the tennis player. I remember they had an argument, and for some reason, the tennis player, he wanted to die? He wanted to sacrifice himself so that way everyone else could live. And Rantaro said, I have a plan or something like that. I forget what it was. Anyway, they're going to mention it here. Okay. It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Ending the game itself.
Could it be...
Then it's possible he noticed the hidden door in the library, just like we did.
Huh?
He might have come to the same conclusion we did. The mastermind would come here. You mean he had the same idea as us? No way, he should have told us. But we didn't tell anyone else, though. And there's that sneeze. Alright, I'm gonna turn down the music to this game a little bit, so that way... Sorry. 1 sec. I always think it's good, and then, every time when I wake up in the morning, I just start sneezing like crazy. Honestly, I used to, like, dehydrate myself, and that's why I wouldn't sneeze as often. But I think now, because I'm, like, drinking coffee and a lot of water, now I'm hydrated, and it's like, now it's, so, my body has plenty of fluid to sneeze. Anyway, we could have worked together. I collapsed on the floor, crushed by the weight of my frustration.
No.
He probably could have risked telling us. Like you said, he was suspicious of everyone. I have you, Garude, and Rentaro didn't have anyone he could trust. That might have been the only difference between him and me. God damn, this freaking nose of mine. One sec. I swear, it's like, if I use my face cam right now, it's like just me just gonna be sneezing constantly. As he said that, he offered me a hand. Because we're on the floor, I took his hand and he firmly pulled me up to my feet.
Remember.
Sunday, let's go. We can't waste time now. You are not going to give up, right? You are going to save everyone.
Yeah.
Shuichi. I feel like this needs a cutscene. He's right, I can't give up now.
Shuichi.
Thanks, I feel like I can rely on you even more.
Huh?
Shuichi is right, we can't give up until it's over. I can't stay depressed forever, I have to help everyone get out of here. We have to continue the investigation, we gotta find the mastermind. Well, we searched everything here, so... Do we talk to Shuichi again? Okay. We did the moving bookcase. Did we look at this? I forget.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess we didn't look at it. I thought we did. I guess I may have forgot about that, I guess. Vent is open. I was the one who took off the grate, and I left it in the duct. And we were keeping watch in the classroom this vent leads to. I don't think the culprit came in or out through here. Came in and out there. Yeah, that's true. I thought we already looked at this. Always helps to kind of like just click on everything possible. Okay, so if we don't have to talk to Shuichi, like, we searched everything, so I don't know what's left.
That's true.
Okay. Bookcase. The vent. Check. Rentoro. We checked. Need to hear from everyone here. We talked to everybody, so... Is it the body? Okay, so we did that. Let's see if there's anything at all.
Okay.
I wonder if we got to talk to everyone else again. I wonder. Sorry, my freaking nose. I guess let's talk to everyone again. Unless... Yeah, it's full.
Fucking bitch! Fucking moron!
I really don't know what else we gotta look at. We didn't look at the monitor, but... Pretty sure that's pointless.
Be careful.
What am I missing?
I do not know.
Okay. Oh, do we have to check the entrances? I didn't think about that. I was so focused on the area of, like, the body and stuff. Yeah, we should probably check the entrances. This is the rear door. It's the furthest door from the stairs and leads to the hallway. By the way, this sliding door, see? It opens when you slide it.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think Rentaro entered through this door? Can't say for sure until we get those pictures back from the Monokumas. You're right. We'll just have to wait. Let's check the other door. Enter through here and Kaito and Tenko.
Yeah.
We saw the moving bookcase close and then we ran over.
That's true.
Found Rentoro's body behind that bookcase. I wonder if Rentoro ran through the same door as we did. Maybe the mastermind did too.
That's...
When we see the pictures after the Monokumas develop them, that will be cool. I guess all we can do is wait. Hey, we searched everything. Perfect. Now, we can leave this area, right? Today, I think we've investigated the entire library now. For some reason, I didn't think about searching the doors. But we still don't know anything yet. I feel like we did get closer to the mastermind.
You're right.
The most important piece of evidence will be those photos, once we get those. But then again, we can't just say that and do nothing. Let's keep investigating what we can. Which is... keep investigating.
That's true.
Yes, I think we should collect alibis. If we need to verify where everyone was during the time frame when Rentoro was killed.
I see.
If that's the case, then who should we question? The 6 people that went down to the basement with Rentoro. Kaito, Gunta, Maki, Kenko, Angie, and Himiko. Let's talk to them first. And now I'm assuming we're going to be talking about why everyone was going to the game room. They should have been in the game room along with Rentoro. Let's ask them about what happened there.
Yeah.
Let's go find them. Would they still be in the game room? For now, let's head to the game room. Okay. Gotta be in the game room, I suppose. This is it? Where the hell is everybody? Well, here's Maki. Were you in the game room when Rentoro was killed, right?
Hey!
What were you all doing down here? Rentoro was with you, right?
Hey.
Am I a suspect? No, that's not what I meant. You should suspect me. In fact, you should be suspicious of everyone.
Huh?
Technically, you're right.
Because...
Someone killed right after we all gathered here. The timing is too perfect. Then again, with the time limit so close to expiring, maybe that's why it happened.
You don't know?
So trust no one, Onude, or you'll lose it. Got it? Or you will lose, got it? I can't get a read on Maki at all. She just saw a dead body, yet she's perfectly calm. It's her personality. It's hard to imagine her as the ultimate child caregiver.
But...
why were you all here in the first place? Because the attack, yada yada yada. Last Stand. It was Kaito's idea. He suddenly wanted to hold a strategy meeting and gather us together. He said we should confront Monokuma once the time limit expires.
I don't understand.
And he picked the 7 people he thought would be useful in a fight. Interesting. Seven people. Kaito, Gunta, Maki, Tenko, Himeko, Angie, and Rentaro. Can Angie fight? I don't see her being able to fight. Himeko, maybe there's a power or another that she might be able to possess. I think Maki just don't care whatsoever. Tenko. I forget who Tenko is. I don't know. It's weird. I'm not sure those 7 would all be useful in a fight, though. I know, right?
I see.
Taito. Taito thought Himiko's magic and Angie's connection to Atua would be useful. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I guess. But what about you, Maki? Why did he also pick the ultimate caregiver? Good question.
This is stupid.
He just looked at me and said, yeah, you probably know how to fight. Maybe? That's it? Jeez, that doesn't sound like something Taito would do, though.
But
why have a strategy meeting in the game room in the basement?
I don't know.
Beats me. Maybe Taito figured it would be harder for the Monokuma to find us here. In other words, it was just a coincidence. And what was Rentaro doing at the time? Was he in the strategy meeting with you?
That's true.
He was at first. But then he excused himself to go to the bathroom and left on his own. Who? Taito? Okay, so it sounds like it's Rentaro that decided to. Taito and Tenko went looking for him so we could finish the meeting before time expired. That must have happened around. What are you guys doing here? Well, never mind. Your timing's perfect. You should join our strategy meeting. Konide is definitely welcome to join. Okay, so that's Tenko. Yeah, Tenko should be able to fight. Then did the 4 of you just wait in the game room the whole time?
Nope.
Angie, Himiko, and I were the only ones who stayed behind. Gunta never joined us.
Huh?
Gunta wasn't with you guys? That's sus. Gunta did arrive, but then he left and locked himself in the AV room in the back. He was in the AV room by himself? There's an AV room? I don't think we've been in there, have we? Suspicious behavior, isn't it? the other two felt the same way. What other two? I'm guessing Tenko... Wait. No. Angie and... Himiko?
Like I'd know.
Why don't you go to the AV room? They are probably still there. Okay.
Shuichi.
The AV room is that room in the back, right?
Could it be...
Onade, have you ever been in there before?
Yeah.
Nope, not yet. Anyway, let's go. I think we tried to open it, but you couldn't.
Wait!
Oh, wait. This is it? Okay. Wait, Gunta not murder anyone?
Come on, man.
I told you. We are not saying you did, we just want to talk.
No.
Yes! It's him, alright. He's got the face of a killer. Come on.
No way!
No judge Gunta by his outside on inside. Gunta gentleman.
Hey.
What's going on here?
Ah.
Sounds like Himiko's blaming Gunta. Hey there, Konade. We are just trying to ask him. Just tell us, while we are still asking nicely, are you or are you not the culprit?
Yeah?
I don't think that's the best way to phrase it or ask. I would just say, like, where he was, what he was doing. Or are you not the culprit? Are you not the culprit? Ah, you want to go with the double negative, don't you?
Huh?
That's a not... Huh?
Ugh.
It's just been this over and over. We can't move forward at all. I think your questions are the problem. Yes, clearly. Then I'll change the question. Timmy buys 5 strawberries for 50... No, what the hell is this? Strawberries for 50 cents each and 1 apple... That's totally off topic, Himiko. Do your own math homework.
You know?
Gunta, I talked to Maki earlier. You were in the basement AV room alone the whole time, right? But what were you doing here alone? I forget if I ever tried to even open this door. I really forget. For some reason, I thought it was to the hallway or something. Just like with the layout of the, whatchamacallit, the library. One sec. Nose. Oh, yeah, it's the morning. My nose can sense it. Gunta happy to be invited to meeting, but Gunta think he not much help cause he not smart. And that's why you came here?
Bugs are...
So Gunta in here alone watching bug movie. There's movies in here? Okay.
Huh?
What? How does that help?
Honest!
Bug movie fill Gunta with fight. Make Gunta ready to fight Monokuma.
I see.
So it helps you fight. Okay, sure. You... Do you, Gunta?
But you know...
Why was it locked?
Huh?
What was locked?
With my magic.
If you don't answer honestly, I'll change you into a girl with my magic.
Huh?
Gunta no can become girl Gunta? Then Gunta never become gentleman.
Jeez.
Himeko, can you just shut up for a second? You are making this harder than it needs to be.
Is that alright?
Gunta, can you tell us what happened next?
Gonta...
Just need to focus. If Gunta no focus, Gunta no can fill up with fight.
Honest!
That it, really. Gunta just wanna protect everyone. Because you guys not gonna believe Gunta, huh? Cause Gunta so big and scary looking, huh?
Whoa!
Calm down. You are making a really scary face.
How can this be?
Cause Gunta feels so useless. Please redirect the anger. After hearing his story, I can see why everyone would suspect him. But I wonder what really happened. Could he be the mastermind? I doubt it. Also, there is a door back
That's
here.
true.
Okay, let's investigate this room a little more. Okay. We also need to verify Gunta's alibi.
Yeah.
So, find bug movie. Yeah, you're right. We need to verify and find bug movie. Back sliding door. I feel like I tried opening this, but I couldn't.
You're right.
Connected to the hallway. Seems that way. Let's check.
Yeah.
Sliding door. I'll open it. I tried to open it, but... Huh.
Huh?
So you could only enter through the game room. That's weird. It doesn't open at... it doesn't open all the way. Looks like it wasn't installed right. I can only stick my arm through. Huh? Okay, that's weird. You can see the hallway on the other side, but I suppose it's not possible to use this door.
No.
What's your theory? No, if it's Gunta, it doesn't matter if that door was stuck. He's strong enough to throw that super heavy manhole cover.
That's right.
Yeah, he could eat this door for breakfast.
Gonta never do that?
Not eat door for breakfast. Breakfast, most important meal of any gentleman's day.
Okay.
I wish I had a breakfast. I agree.
Huh?
You think Gunta could eat this door?
No.
I think the other part. No, not that. I mean, I don't think he did anything like that. Look at this. Bug movie?
Is that alright?
There's dust piled. Oh, he's looking at dust on the ground, so he could see how much of the door even opened at all. There's dust piled up on the railing of the door. This sliding door hasn't moved in a while. Interesting. So then he just forced his way through the gap. Yeah, I doubt that. Although, if he had magic... so then... Okay, yeah, we already read that. That's not possible. There's maybe enough space for a baseball to fit through. Wait. Huh? Is it possible? Oh god, is it possible that the back sliding door was open and someone threw it and it could hit Rotaro with so much force it forced him to that other side? Huh. That wording, a baseball could fit through, just kind of makes you think. I guess an arm could fit through as well if it were thin enough.
It's magic.
So then he probably used magic that makes you slimmer and keeps the fat off.
Wait!
But what about the muscle? Gunta can use magic.
Okay.
I could use magic. These two never have anything important to say. Pretty much.
What's the matter?
No.
Is he thinking the same thing that I was talking about? Just something I want to confirm. I'm going to try the sliding door one more time. As Suichi peeked through the gap of the sliding door, he muttered,
I knew it.
I thought so. Look, you can see the rear entrance to the library from here. This door and the rear entrance are located straight across from one another. So what?
That's...
I'm not sure if it matters yet, but it is a little concerning. Concerning how? If someone stuck their hand through the gap and they had a shot put and they had enough strength, they could launch it across through the sliding rear, sliding back entrance to the bookcase, hit Rentaro with so much force, it knocked him to the other side. But who's strong enough to pull that off? I think we'll investigate everything here, too. Should. Then what should we do next?
Hey!
For now, let's ask the others some questions. there are still people we haven't talked to. Himiko, Kaito,
Aww.
and Angie, which we still have not found yet. This would be done with if we had the pictures. We wouldn't have to waste our time like this. Let me guess, we're not going to get those pictures until it's class trial time, right? We'd already know who the mastermind is. That's true, but we shouldn't wait around and do nothing.
Yeah.
You're right. So, Himiko. Culprit is definitely Gunta. He's suspicious, no matter how you look at it.
No.
Still too early to determine that. There are a lot of things to consider.
Yeah?
Really? Even so, it's definitely Gunta. He's suspicious, no matter how you look at it. Why don't you help investigate before you decide that, Himiko?
What a pain.
Investigating is a pain. Gunta's suspicious, no matter how you look at it.
Got it?
Are you just gonna keep saying that line over and over and over? Like I said, you need to investigate before you decide that. Hell, use your magic for all I care.
It's impossible.
Magic shouldn't be used like that. I'll lead to corruption. It'll lead to corruption.
Jeez.
Then stop being so lazy and put some actual effort into solving this. Aw, now she's sad. Is she gonna remain sad?
Damn.
Can't believe that happened, right? Right next door to our strategy meeting.
Hey,
Kaito, can you tell me more about this strategy meeting of yours? You gathered everyone to meet in the basement, right?
Huh?
What? Am I the one you're suspicious now? I'm one of your suspects now? Just piecing everything together. No, not.
Nah.
That's not what I'm. Nah, it's normal that you are suspicious of me. People really need to phrase their questioning certain ways. God damn.
Of course.
Or at least explain why. Because, like, we said everything right, but should have said just getting an idea. You know what? Screw it. It don't matter. You know what I mean. But I'm not the culprit, I swear, on the universe.
Got it.
I've got nothing to hide, so you can ask me anything.
yeah.
Okay.
Then
Well, now that we have the chance, let's look back at the entire incident together. Kaito went to the scene with us, so he might have noticed something we missed.
got it.
Alright then, where should we start? After Kaede and I set up the cameras, we were keeping watch from the classroom. Some time passed, and then we saw you guys down. We saw you guys go down to the basement.
Hey,
When did you start asking people to go with you?
So
I don't remember the exact time, but I asked them one by one, and we all went there together.
okay.
That's when we saw you. You, Gunta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Rentaro.
You know,
Now that I think about it, the monitors start going off just before that. That creepy music made it hard to keep the strategy meeting going. I want to confirm what you've told me so far. Everyone went to the game room for this meeting, and no one went to the library, right?
ah,
Yeah, we went straight to the game room, but right after we went inside. Guta went into the AV room and couldn't come out, and wouldn't come out. Yeah, Maki told me about that.
so...
After that, during the meeting, Rentaro left to go to the bathroom. We went through... But we thought it would be bad if the meeting stopped, and so me and Tenko went to get him back. After that, and that's when we met up with you guys.
Okay.
We had gone down to the basement because the security sensor receiver went off.
Yeah.
And right when I was about to open the library door, you guys called out to us. So after you and Tenko left the game room, Himiko and Maki were still there, right?
Got it.
Yeah, I can guarantee it.
But you know...
However, I can't guarantee that Gunta was in here the whole time.
I see.
So you can't confirm Gunta's alibi yet.
Hey!
The library's rear entrance is at the end of the hallway, correct? Did you see anyone there?
That's right.
Well, I did get a good look, but I'm sure I want to notice if anyone was there.
Jeez.
Then I opened the door to the library with you guys and found Rentaro's body. That's just about how it went. So was that door closed before he opened it? So... We didn't learn any new information, though.
Come on, man.
So I'm not cleared of suspicion yet, huh?
No.
Don't worry. You're not a likely suspect.
Dumbass.
That's not something a detective should say.
Huh? Listen up.
If you suspect me, you better pursue it to the end. Investigate until you are satisfied. If you don't do that, you'll never reach the truth. Rentaro will have died for no reason.
Got it.
This is where you need to let your ultimate talent shine. Suichi.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you notice something or remember anything, let us know.
Of course.
I'm not planning on leaving it all to you guys. I'll investigate my own way. I guess Gunta's the only one left, right? Oh, that was a good one. The big sneeze. Gunta's the only one left.
Gonta.
Gunta watching Bug Movie to fill Gunta with fight, so Gunta can fight Monokuma. But Gunta no focus to fill up the fight, so Gunta locked door. Sounds like a lie. If you don't tell the truth, I'll blow your clothes off with magic. If Gunta naked in public, then Gunta never become gentleman.
Jeez.
Shut up, stop saying ridiculous stuff. Gunta want protect everyone, really.
Why?
Why no one believe Gunta? Gunta feels so pathetic. Anything else?
Remember.
For now, let's hear from everyone else. There are people we haven't talked to yet. Well, we talked to everyone in here. Huh. Is this a movie poster? They are all the same, too. I took a poster out and unrolled it. Wait. What? Hold up. What? Oh my god. I love it. I fucking love it. Ultimate Despair Girls 2 coming soon. Oh, that... Oh... Okay. Oh. The game is even telling us we should have played this game. We should have played Ultimate Despair Girls first. Oh, I love it. Okay. Okay. It is a spin-off, so... Looks like a game, but never heard of it before. A high school girl with a megaphone and a serial killer. Sounds like some lame spin-off. Oh, God! Is this one of Monokuma's pranks? Oh, you guys... Oh. Oh, they knew what was up.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Fucking brilliant. Probably. Wow. Love it. Oh, that alone just made up the entire fucking game for me. I love it. I fucking love it. High quality sound. Okay. Not relevant now.
That's true.
If you roll up the screen, you could use it as a long pole of sort. So what?
No.
I was just thinking that it could be used for something. Used how? Sometimes you say some weird stuff, Suichi. Must be a detective, squirt of yours.
Okay.
You think so? Sorry, you can treat it as me talking to myself. Video rack. There are a lot of movies crammed into the bookcase. The Legend of 1900. I've always wanted to see this film.
That's...
Interesting. The one with the pianist that has eyes like dead fish, right? Wait, what? The one pianist that has eyes like a dead fish.
Huh?
This film won awards for its phenomenal music. U.S. audiences were moved to tears.
Really?
Americans do tend to get emotional. I don't know about that.
Huh?
What else do they have here? I grabbed a movie at random, and the case was covered with pictures of naked men and women? Find any movies over there? Nothing suspicious over here. Let's go look somewhere else.
What happened?
What's wrong? Did you see something?
That's wrong.
I said it's nothing. There's nothing here but a bunch of movies. I mean, movies.
Wait!
Kanade, you are panicking. It's okay if you found a clue. You can tell me. Here, let me look.
Jeez.
No, don't come over here. A couple minutes later, we're both looking down at the floor with red beaded faces.
Right?
We're doing this in front of Gunta Himiko. That could only look like the weirdest thing ever. I told you.
Sorry.
Let's investigate something else. Interesting. Interesting. So once we turn this on, we can't undo that. Interesting. Video player. There's no video inside? This doesn't have anything to do with the case. No. If there's no video inside, then where's the bug movie? Right? Damn it, that's not what I wanted to do.
Honest.
Come on. Come on. There we go. More video rack. Wait, that looked like it said something different. Okay. Okay, so...
Remember.
I'm guessing we have to leave. As looks like we've searched everything we can in there. So where the hell is Angie and everyone else? Oh, hey, Tenko. Gonna take another break here. Just because. Wait, that's not what I want to do. Hold up. Hold up. There we go. Okay. Perfect. All right. Mute that. Let's see if I can find a song here. Sure, let's go with that. Yeah. Coffee, yada, yada, yada. Water. Not a good combination. And meh. I'll be back in a minute. We'll play it to the end. Come on. I know you're going to finish. There we go. Bam! That's how you do it. Right there. I'm probably going to be taking another break at some point or another, so let me find some, that would be fine, I guess. Yeah, we'll go with that. when we take another break here. Anyway. Yeah, sorry about that. This is what happens when I basically just start streaming right when I wake up. So. Also, this again. God damn it. There we go. Anyway. Okay, so found Tenko. Wanted to ask you something. We asked Tenko what happened in the game room, but she only confirmed what Maki told us and didn't provide any new information.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
That's right.
I knew it. Gunta would be the most suspicious since he locked himself in the AV room. Not to mention, he's also a male. I hate you. Are you submitting that as evidence?
Hey.
By the way, how was your investigation been going?
No.
I haven't done any investigating. Does she...
Huh?
Does she know what happened and everything? Like, what? What?
Degenerate male.
Don't give me that face. I've been doing something else. I've been watching Angie.
Huh?
Watching Angie?
Listen up.
We agreed to investigate with one other person, right? But Angie's just been wandering around alone.
I see.
That's why you are with Angie. I don't want to suspect anyone either, but girls' lives are at stake here.
Okay.
For an investigation like this to work, we have to trust each other. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. At least that's my take on it. You have to trust each other enough, and then hopefully she does not look happy right now.
Ugh, degenerate males.
Wait, if she was with Angie, then where is Angie now? Don't act all high and mighty with me, you two-faced degenerate.
No.
Sorry, that wasn't my intention. Angie?
Hey.
You are not gonna investigate Angie? Investigating is important, but I gotta say my prayers to Atua too.
Amen.
Oh, Atua, please let Rotaro enter heaven safe and sound.
Hey!
I don't know how I feel about that. I suppose a prayer wouldn't hurt. Rotaro died in such a gruesome way. Would he be able to go to heaven in peace? It couldn't be nice if he could.
It'll be okay.
Don't worry, I'll pray hard. It just feels weird. I mean, yeah, prayer helps, but at the same time, it's like I kind of feel like a prayer, yeah, is good, but we have like important business to take care of, and it's like, can we do the prayer after all is said and done? Because to me feels more appropriate. Some people are going to be feeling down that, you know, someone we liked, someone we trust is gone. So there's gonna be that. So, like, let people heal a little bit. You know, let's do our best to investigate everything. And then let's go through the trial, see what happens. And then, after all is said and done, then do the prayer. And then you could also reflect. I feel like saying a prayer immediately, just maybe like one quick one just to get it out of the way, but like there's other stuff you gotta do in this situation. So I don't know. I just kind of feel like it's not the best way to go about it, but then again, if she has nothing to bring to the table, I guess this is better than nothing. If I pray hard enough, I'll earn enough points to become a platinum disciple.
Huh?
Are you leveling up your religion character? Sounds like a credit card rewards program. I know, right? Okay, well, keep at it. I'm pretty sure I tried opening up this door, right? Wait, hold up. What? So I haven't talked to everyone yet. I need to go find them. Who are we missing? Is there more people? Oh, yeah! Where's he at? I don't know where that guy is. Yeah, this guy too.
Oh?
Investigating together, are we? You two sure have gotten awfully chummy. Are you here alone, Kokichi?
Hmm?
Yeah, why?
Jeez.
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person.
Was it?
Did we? Well, just because we agreed doesn't mean we have to do it, right?
Hey,
Why would you do something that would make everyone suspicious of you?
Right?
Because I'm an evil superior leader, remember? I'm supposed to be suspicious.
Is that alright?
I want to kill this guy just because, like... Ugh. He's gonna be the character that's not gonna bring anything to the table and, like... make things... This has got to be the guy that's gonna stir the fucking pot. Anyway, there's something I wanted to ask you. What were you doing at the same time Rintaro was killed?
Oh.
An interrogation from the ultimate detective himself. What a rare opportunity. Then I'll gladly answer, to tell you the truth. Stirring the fucking pot, I see. I was in the library, smashing Ritaro's head. Ha.
huh?
Quit screwing around and take this seriously.
Why?
Why do I really need to tell you guys what I'm doing? Stirring the pot.
Huh?
Stirring the pot. What?
Because?
If I gave you honest answers now, it would just make everything boring, right? Oh, I want this guy to be the killer so that way he's just out of our hair and he can stop stirring fucking pots. I would rather just tell you at the class trial. That would be way more fun. As a game, yes, because it will make for some good reveals in the process, if there is any, but at the time being, I don't like them. I'm sus.
Shit.
The trial's gonna be boring anyway, since we'll have photo evidence.
Stop it.
What are you saying?
Anyway,
I'm just saying, this is a game, and let's have some fun with it. With your life?
that's wrong.
This isn't a game where Taro was murdered. Our lives are at stake.
How exciting.
Exactly. It's a game of life or death. This dude. I'm so excited. I just want the class trial to start already. Is Kokichi actually enjoying this situation? Okay. Well, there's still other people we need to talk to. I still haven't found that guy yet. I guess we... Well, is there anyone in the dining hall still? And are they aware of anything that's going on? Don't think this is related. Okay, so if we can't go in a building, can we go up? Wait, there's something else here? Okay. Oh yeah, we do need to go to the warehouse because shot put, right? No, that's where the shot puts are. Dude, what if there's blood on some of the shot puts? Okay, now I'm just like, what are we doing? We can't go up a floor. We only have him to talk to. The classroom? Okay. What the fuck are they doing here? I'm confused. What the fuck? Kaede, Suichi, I would like to ask you two a question. You were on lookout inside this classroom, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so they are investigating. At least they're following up some stuff. That's good. That's good. Yeah, from here, we can keep eye on the basement, and it was closed. It was close to the library, too.
You're right.
That's our alibi. We were both in this classroom when the murder occurred.
I see.
Then the probability that you two committed the crime is extremely low. By the way, were you two together the entire time?
No.
I did leave for a bit to see what was happening in the basement. But besides that, we were together the whole time until the receiver went off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Thank you very much.
I understand. Thank you very much. Is he not going to question the receiver? Because I don't think he knows about the cameras, does he? Or does he? Okay.
Hey,
Is that all you wanted to ask? He can't do basic math, so, I mean, anything beyond, what were you doing in here is just beyond his knowledge. May I ask you one more question? Specifically about the vent. Specifically about that vent.
By the way,
It appears to be connected to this classroom. The air duct in the basement hallway leads to it.
that's...
Yes, I was also concerned about this vent. That's why we kept watch in this classroom.
That's right.
Because the culprit wouldn't be able to use this vent if we were in here on lookout.
That's right.
Under those circumstances, it would be difficult to sneak into the library from here.
Okay.
Kaede stacked up books in front of the library vent as well. With those in the way, it would be even harder for someone to go in and out.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
Really? I will be sure to save that important piece of information to my memory bank. Okay.
Thank you very much.
So I'm pretty sure you got another question, so just ask it already. I hope my line of questioning is not offended either of you. It is necessary so that we may find the truth. Kibo, you totally sound like a detective or a lawyer just now. Maybe you were a detective or a lawyer in a past life. Past life? How could I have a past life when I'm not made of human components? You can't do basic math. Also, wait, no points? Sorry, what? Okay, well, screw that, I guess. Let me guess, you wish to hear my alibi, yes?
Huh?
How did you know? Investigation! What the...
You see,
It's so weird to come across stuff like that. It's like... It's pointless. There's an investigation. He's going to ask for alibis. My appearance and actions thus far suggest I am someone who would commit a murder. At least he's self-aware.
well,
So, to briefly state the truth, when the body discovery announcement played, I was in the dining hall, eating supper.
yes.
The other people there with me were Miyu, Kurumi, and Sugumi, which we already kind of talked to them in the basement. I don't think we got to talk to them again, do we? The Monokumas prepared the meal for me. It was listed on the menu as pasta that tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake or some such. That pasta sounds depressing.
Do you understand?
And I wonder what the hell's in that pasta. That concludes my alibi. I do hope it can be of some help.
Hey!
And what about the people around you? Did you notice anything in particular?
Yes.
If there was something to note, it would be that Miyu was tinkering with something or another. I wonder if it was her drone. There was also a brief period of time where Tsugumi left to use the restroom. Okay? Restroom. Interesting. Tsugumi is the ultimate cosplayer. But she makes outfits for other people, right? But then again, I guess she could make an outfit for herself, maybe? She could have gone to the bathroom to secretly disguise herself as someone else. Someone else, but who?
Yeah.
I don't know, but I'll go talk to her. She should be at the crime scene in the library. Interesting. Let's talk to Kibu.
Hey.
What were you doing and where during the body discovery announcement? My alibi.
Huh?
Are you glitching right now? I'm guessing he's scanning something?
Well,
No, I'm just searching for the right words. In all honesty, I was alone in my room, so I admit my alibi is not altogether reliable. So you don't have an alibi. But, Ryoma? Oh, yeah, Ryoma, he's the, little guy, the tennis player. Said he was alone in his room, too.
Aww.
Way to throw him under the bus.
huh?
That was not my intention. But I see both Kibu and Ryoma don't have an alibi. So we gotta talk to Ryoma and Tsugumi. That means it's possible one of those two is the mastermind. Am I under suspicion because I don't have an alibi?
No.
No, I wouldn't suspect you just because you don't have an alibi.
Of course.
And I'm not saying that because you are a robot or anything. I'm not robophobic at all. Sure.
Thank you very much.
Let's go with that. Robophobic to a person. Thank you very much, but you don't need to be so PC. I know, right? Because he's not a PC at all.
Okay.
Putting aside the thing about Tsugumi, now we know everyone's alibi.
Huh?
What about Kokichi?
No.
You don't need to ask him. He was definitely alone. Everyone we talked to hadn't seen him, so no one would corroborate his alibi, right? That means he must have been alone.
I see.
Right. I guess that's why you are the detective and I'm not. Okay. Let's head back to the basement. Library. you.
What's wrong?
Did you find something outside?
Yeah.
Yeah, kinda. Well, that's a good thing, right?
Hey,
I just wanted to make sure of something. What were you doing when the body was found?
Yeah.
An alibi took you long enough to ask me mine. I know, like, he was right here the entire time and we just never asked. Unfortunately, I don't have one. I was in my dorm room alone. That backs up Kibo said, but if you think about it, since he said something that he knows will make him suspicious, maybe I can trust him. Yumi!
Hey.
Tsugumi, I need to ask you something. God damn it. She looks like she's busy thinking about something. She won't talk to me. But that's no excuse to give up. I grabbed the hem from Tsugumi's skirt and began to lift it slowly. Surely there's another way to get her attention?
Got it?
I'm gonna lift your skirt, Tsugumi. You okay with that? Wait, Kaede. I know, right? Like, what the fuck? I mean, could, like, I don't know, be alone in the room or something? Like, Jesus Christ. Privacy? Something? I don't know. Cover your eyes. You better talk, or I'm gonna lift your skirt for Suichi to see. Oh, peer pressure. Then I'm gonna tie your skirt around your head so everyone can see your panties. Great.
I understand.
I just need to talk, right?
Mm-hmm.
God, she, like, daydreams hard. Took you long enough.
Oh.
Well, I can see Suichi's innocent eyes get dirty.
that's wrong.
They won't get dirty.
Shuichi.
Are you saying you seen dirtiers?
What's wrong?
Suichi? What did you want to talk about?
You know?
I'm just gonna cut to the chase since you are the ultimate cosplayer. Oh yeah, we never even talked to the maid either. We gotta check her alibi as well. That means you disguised yourself as anyone, even one of us, right? So that's, wait, did I read everything there? Ultimate cosplayer, that means, yeah. So that's what you think of me. Well, since we are in this situation, I'll be clear.
That's impossible.
I only cosplay fictional characters. I don't cosplay real people, or rather, I can't. Come again? You can't? Isn't it easy to wear someone else's clothes as a disguise and...
You can't.
Cosplay isn't a disguise?
Huh?
Sorry?
I guess.
Well, you probably have a hard time believing me if I just said it, so I'll show you. Show me how. Come on, Kanade. Wait. The hell is this? Sakumi grabbed my hand and dragged me to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. Are you gonna punch me or tie me up? I don't think so.
Hey now.
There's no way I would do a thing like that.
Hey.
Now hurry up and take your clothes off. Wait. She's gonna try and dress up like us? The hair is gonna be off. But she would have to take the glasses off. I'm looking at Tsugumi and I'm thinking, how is she gonna look like if she's dressed as us? And I'm thinking it's gonna be doable, but the hair is going to be off. But I also don't know if she has any stuff with her to like do different hair color, or maybe she has like some synthetics to like maybe. So I do know, like with special effects and stuff, some people could even do stuff to where like they would have like some kind of type of like rubber on their head, and they could like make like a helmet to like kind of get rid of their hair, and they could like put on a wig or something. So I don't know if she has like a kit with her with that kind of type of technology, but I'm thinking for the most part, like neck down, I think she can nail it. I think with us, but let's see how this goes here. I'm thinking for the most part she could hit it, but if she could do something or another from like the face area and head, I'm gonna see where this goes. But clearly she's gonna try and dress up like us. So I'm curious where this is gonna go.
Huh?
What? Why? She's gonna dress up like us. Well, because I'm gonna try and cosplay you, of course. Now give me your clothes. Which is what I thought.
Huh?
But
Right?
come on. Hurry up. By the way, can't we just give her some clothes in our closet? And because isn't it like all of her clothes the same in our closet?
Huh?
What? Oh, this is going to be interesting. I slowly undressed and handed my clothes to Tsugumi. After telling me to look the other way, I waited while she changed into my clothes.
Yeah.
Now you can look.
Huh?
Yeah, it's just the face and head area. Hmm? Oh, wait, we might get cutscene. There might be dialogue here, so I'm going to turn up the audio. Oh, wait, it actually might be fine. Holy shit. Okay. My bad. A gross, bumpy rash had spread across Tagumi's body? What?
Hi, I'm Kaede Akamatsu.
This isn't cosplay of the spiky-headed underling of a certain space emperor. This is cospox, an allergic reaction that happens when I dress up as real people. This is the price for my power, the equivalent exchange for my cosplay. Okay, I get it. Change out of my clothes already.
So, she has like a nervous reaction? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, but if she can find like makeup to like cover up her arms and face, like she could get around that. But I see what she means though. We exchanged our clothes, then returned to the library where Suichi was waiting. Also, I'm going to turn down the audio a little bit.
What happened?
What's wrong? Maybe just up a little. There we go. Tsugumi couldn't have dressed herself. Couldn't have disguised herself.
Yeah.
You understand since you saw the cospox, right? I don't know why you call it that, but sure, yeah. Cosplay is love.
You're right.
Your breath life into characters is almost like you are summoning them. From fiction into real world, like an oracle channeling gods. So does she get cospox every time when she tries to disguise herself, or only when she's trying to disguise as real people? That's why I can cosplay various characters across the wide world of fiction. Interesting. I'm wondering how this could potentially play into the story later. But it's impossible to cosplay as someone who exists in the real world. Sure, let's go with this fantasy. Because that's not cosplay, it's just impersonating somebody. I really didn't need that long explanation. Or maybe we did. Wait, we haven't talked to the maid yet.
Huh?
This Chun.
You bastards!
Oh god, he's shaking. It's time, you bastards. Time for... Wait. I forget who's who again. It's time you... I need to do the freaking... I need to do a voice for a particular character. And I forget which one it is now.
Right now.
I think that might be his name. Anyway, it's time, you bastards. Time for the long-awaited class trial.
Not that.
It's not. We are just announcing that the photos are ready. Don't interrupt me. I'll be waiting at the warehouse.
Is all that remains.
Does my face look weird to you guys? Has my face always looked this weird? Yes. Yes, it has.
Hey,
Did you hear that, Suichi? The pictures are finally been developed. Let's go. Come on. Get a move on. The maid. We gotta ask the maid. Wait, Kanade. Oh, screw it. I guess we're getting those photos. Ran as fast as I can to the school warehouse. I couldn't stay put, knowing that the truth was so close at hand. I don't think it's gonna be... It's gotta be more questions than answers. Ran full sprint to the warehouse.
Wait!
You shouldn't get so worked up.
please.
I can't help it. We are so close to learning the truth. We are gonna find out who the mastermind is.
Rise and shine, Ursine!
Also, apparently his face did not always look like that. You came!
We're intruding!
Sure did.
All that remains.
Yeah, I came to see you, Toots. You are as lovely as always.
You're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Oh, Mana Susuke. You are such a flirt. May I join you for a drink?
What are you saying?
Pictures. Can we just get the fucking pictures, please?
Is all that remains.
Drink as much as you want. I've got cash to burn.
Right now, you're on the threshold of
Thank you.
adventure.
Excuse me, can we get a bottle here? This is great.
Jeez.
How long are you gonna do this for? Take these. It's all the photos. They are separated in envelopes for each camera. Front door, rear entrance, bookcase.
Threshold of an amazing adventure.
Use them to take that bastard down. It's all up to you. Now.
Dumbass!
I'm so rich. What's a journalist gonna do about it? Nothing. That's what. Nothing. By the way, Monofony, you wanna get out of here after your shift's end?
Woohoo!
I want fancy steak dinner. What's your name and age, home district, salary? Do you have another job?
So long, farewell!
So look at the pictures now, or go to the library. Anyway, it looks like we have the photo. We have the pictures now. Yeah, finally. Oh, everyone just shows up? Okay. Are those the developed photos?
Right?
The culprit should be in those photos, right? How exciting. I want to see the dumb look on the culprit's face.
Alright!
Let's take a look. Let's look at the photos taken by the camera near the front entrance first. The envelope that says front entrance has a total of 4 pictures. Let's turn up the audio just to make sure that we are good to go here. Probably good enough. We're probably going to get a cutscene and all that stuff, so. Let's see the first picture. It's us? This is where we arrived at the library, so it took a picture then?
Ah.
Yeah, this was right before we found Rentoro's body. It's a pretty bad picture of me. Don't focus on it too much, okay? I mean, it's a picture, there's nothing you can really do. But sure.
But of course.
Rest assured, we do not care. Also, I can't tell if Taito, Kaito. I can't tell if he's trying to take his jacket off or leave it on. Because he's got one arm through the sleeve, and it looks like he's trying to take his jacket off. But it seems like he always had his jacket off, but he just kind of had it draped on his shoulders. Alright, let's go to the next one. This is...
Is this...
It's a picture of us running into the library after we heard Tenko scream. That doesn't help us at all. Hurry up and show us the next picture.
Yeah. It seems as if...
Damn it, I can't get this freaking audio right. You know what? We're just gonna go right there and just keep it there. This is everyone else who came to the library after the body discovery announcement.
Yeah.
Everyone pictured here, myself included, was on our way to the basement. So it looks like we can confirm everyone at some point or another came to the library. So we got there a bit late.
You know,
These are all the photos of when we found the body. There is no more photos of the front entrance, correct?
Yeah.
Let's take a look at that one. Suichi? Oh, this would be the photo to where we're kind of like after the discovery, so now we're breaking everything down. So this was probably him when he was taking down the camera, right? After everything was set up. Suichi?
ah,
Sorry, it looks like I tripped one of the sensors when I was removing the camera. What are you saying? This picture doesn't seem to have any clues that will help us either. The camera pointed at the front entrance only snapped these 4 pictures. Okay. Neither Rotaro nor anyone else who could be the culprit are in the photos.
Hey,
Someone gets the mastermind, the person who did it, culprit. They're probably in the photos. It's just hidden, essentially. Did they both enter through the back door then?
That is correct.
Appears that way. Let's examine the photos taken by the camera near the rear entrance then.
Yeah.
Only 2 photos were taken by the camera pointed at the rear entrance. Let's see the first picture. Rentaro.
I knew it.
So Rentaro went in through the rear entrance, perhaps so no one would see him.
I see.
Thought it might be possible that he was moved to the library after being murdered. But that does not appear to be the case.
If so...
So that means he was killed in the library after going there on his own will.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's move on to the next one. Maybe it will show the mastermind.
Huh?
Apparently he did not turn that crap off.
Sorry.
Me again. This is from when I was removing the camera. What an attention hog.
No.
He had no choice to remove the camera. He had to be close to the sensor. So that means it's only the bookcase that's left, right? That's all the photos near the entrance, just these 2 photos. Interesting. Interesting.
huh?
Culprit not in rear entrance photo either?
Why?
What does this mean? They are not in either the front or rear entrance pictures. Bookcase, right? So no one entered, is what it appears. Yeah, that's pretty odd. Why isn't there a picture of the mastermind entering?
Hey.
Suichi, don't you think it's weird? Don't you think that's weird? Let's look at the pictures from the hidden door camera. That might tell us something.
Yeah.
The camera should have captured the moment the mastermind opened the door. I hope that was the case. As I removed the photos from the envelope, let me guess. Rentaro. There were 2 photos. The first one was of Rantaro opening the door, right? Yup. Rantaro. So he opened it, and I'm guessing the next one would be of Suichi taking the camera down. Or no, or is it us? But if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, then he must have known about the hidden door.
Could it be?
Could the culprit have gone into the hidden door?
I see.
Yes, this is a possibility.
Do you understand?
For now, let's see the next picture. There is one remaining, isn't there? Yeah, I think it's us, actually. I thought it was Suichi, but I think we did get one of the cameras, so I think it's us. Yeah, here it is.
Huh?
Huh. It is Rantaro. What? So did he notice the camera? What's Rantaro doing?
Yeah.
Looks like he's reaching for the camera. Maybe he was trying to remove it. I did notice something while I was removing the camera. So it was Suichi that got the cameras. The security sensor for this camera was switched off. Wait, what?
If so...
If that is the case, this photo was likely taken just before the sensor was turned off. But that would mean Rentaro noticed it. He saw our hidden camera.
By the way,
Moving the bookcase triggers the sensor, which it turns activates the camera, right? Moving the bookcase triggers the sensor, which in turn activates the camera, right? The bookcase appears to have already been moved, so why did the sensor activate?
I don't get it.
Who cares what happened to the culprit? How come they are not in any of the photos?
It seems as if...
This last photo must have been taken shortly before Rentaro was killed.
however...
I'm not 100% sure, but I think the back entrance is still open. If so, then the culprit should be pictured right behind him in this photo. Possibly. Then why is the culprit nowhere to be seen? One thing we can confirm, it doesn't look like he had a shot put with him. So how did the shot put end up in the library? From the looks of things, We could see what he had left on him. So... interesting. I saw the photos, and we got nothing. I was just about to say, we gained 0 clues out of this. So we gained no new clues, and we still don't know who the culprit is. What a fucking waste. Sad but true.
Why?
Did she really develop all the photos? Maybe she got rid of the ones that showed the culprit. How rude. I developed all the film that I was given. I swear by my almighty daddy that I did.
You bastards!
Those are all the photos from the hidden cameras, so relax and get to
You're on the threshold of an amazing
deduce it.
adventure.
Don't screw around.
Kids aren't screwing around too much. These are seriously all the photos? You gotta be kidding me. The culprit's not in any of them. If the culprit didn't go to the library, then how'd they kill Rintaro? So this must be what they call a perfect crime.
Huh?
On the surface, yeah, but we'll get it. We'll get it. Perfect crime.
I'm disappointed.
Oh man, if only slacking off. Because I thought those photos would reveal the culprit. This is what you want.
No.
You should have been helping us investigate.
By the way,
Rintaro had his monopad the whole time, didn't he? Do you think anything was in it?
I do not agree.
His student handbook did not contain much in the way of pertinent information.
well,
I doubt it has anything to do with the case. He simply had his monopad with him. But if he could use that pad to kind of make notes, is it possible there was any notes that he left in his notepad?
okay.
I inspected his notepad, but I didn't find anything suspicious about it.
Oh, man.
So it's got nothing to do with the case. How confusing.
Are you okay?
Kanade, are you okay? Why? Why aren't they in the pictures? If the mastermind had those photos, it would have solved everything. So why the hell? Kanade? Class trial?
All right. It's time for what you've all been waiting for. The class trial. Please assemble in front of the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. Remember that red door surrounded by plants? It's just on the other side. From there, you'll be escorted to a delightful class trial. See you all there!
Huh?
Time already?
That is correct.
It seems we have no choice but to continue this discussion at the class trial. I don't want to go.
What a pain.
Me neither. What a pain. What, you scared? An NPC like you has nothing to be scared of.
No.
It'll be fine. I just feel like my back is up against the wall.
Yeah.
We just need to expose the mastermind in the class trial.
Yeah, that's right.
And then everything, including this killing game, will come to an end.
That's right.
Got it.
Let's find this mastermind, and if it's a man, let's beat him to death.
Jeez.
Isn't beating them to death going to be a bit far? Everyone followed Monokuma's instructions and walked toward the courtyard. So I guess there's nothing new with the shot put.
Are you okay?
Sorry.
I didn't mean to worry you. I'm just so shocked. I really thought that everything would be resolved once we looked at the photos. I can't give up, but I can't give up. I can still expose the mastermind in the class trial. And everything, even the killing game, will come to an end. I'm okay now, Suichi.
Right?
Let's go. It's the red door in the courtyard, right? I can never tell what the hell exactly I'm hitting. There's no distinct markers like, oh yeah, this is gonna move around. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, let's head over. Courtyard. Red building? Also, why the hell am I dropping frames? So it seems like maybe with these, all of a sudden I like just drop frames. Looks like weird. Courtyard. So it is here? Is it this? Oh, okay, yeah. This is a red door, right? I have one more question. To us? Do you really think it's one of us? Not just the culprit? But the mastermind as well?
Huh?
Isn't that what you told me, Suichi?
Okay.
Yes, but it's just that was only my deduction. I don't know if I should trust that. Well, I don't know if it's true either, but that's why we need to confirm it. If you just dismiss a possibility and look the other way without confirming anything,
Yeah.
then you are just turning your back on the truth.
What's the matter?
Suichi, you seemed so sure of yourself during the investigation.
Sorry.
Let's go. I'm sure they are waiting for us inside.
What?
So this is the Shrine of Judgment?
Everyone!
Careful, if bad things happen, get behind Gunta.
Yoo-hoo!
Then give me a piggyback ride.
Yoo-hoo!
Come on, carry me.
Bitch!
Oh my god. You are so fucking annoying. So, are we doing the class trial here or what?
No.
Monokuma made it sound like we'd be guided somewhere from here.
That is troubling.
But Monokuma is nowhere to be seen. What's going on? Waiting for everybody to show up? That's normal. This Monokuma gives off such a weird vibe.
Huh?
Oh, damn. Is this an elevator?
This is...
Does he want us to board it?
I don't wanna.
I don't do scary rides. I don't want to get on it either. Stay behind then. Though I'm sure that will be worse for you in the end.
I guess.
That's true, I know.
If you desire.
However, if everyone wishes to run away, I will cooperate as well.
No.
I'm pretty sure some people are going to go in, right? That's probably not a good idea. There's nowhere to run. As long as end wall exists, escape's not an option.
Hey,
You'll be fine. Let's all work together. Remember our promise? We are gonna escape this place and remain good friends afterwards.
I'll get us out of here.
So let's do it. I'm sure we'll be alright. because we make such an incredible team. I wouldn't be able to call myself a man if I was still scared after hearing a girl say that.
I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Bring it. I'll show them how Kaito Mota, Luminary of the Stars, live. Don't you mean die?
Dumbass.
Don't say something all ominous like that.
I'm ready!
We've come so far already. We just gotta do it. So, let's do it.
Okay.
We have no choice. We can't turn back now. So, do we get like a prepare option and all that stuff? Determined, we all step forward. But is Himiko going on the scary rides? Even as we walked toward the elevator, I was shaken with anxiety, anxious dread. But I kept going. But I decided to fight. Because I decided to fight, and then everyone had boarded the elevator.
Oh, that's super cool. It's actually an elevator.
Even so, this elevator is going pretty far down.
We're falling. I wonder how far we will plummet.
I suddenly have to go to the bathroom real bad.
By all means, go ahead.
No!
Of course. A robot wouldn't understand how inappropriate that is.
The fuck? I don't know, at least go in the corner, I guess? As we waited to reach our destination, I whispered to Suichi.
Shuichi? About that talk from before.
What?
I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So, fight for the truth, even if it is frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength. I used to be like you. Before a piano concert, I was always so nervous that I thought I would vomit. But then I would remember all the people I've made smile with my performances.
Kaede.
All right, let's go. It's better to end bad stuff like this as soon as possible.
Those words were mainly for me. To inspire me, so I would not turn back. After some time, the elevator finally came to a halt. The door slowly opened to reveal what awaited us on the other side.
Why, hello, Bear!
Welcome to the class trial. Bears.
Yay!
The class trial is finally starting. Finally, a game that actually feels like a game.
Bingo!
Just as the prophecy foretold,
Got it?
Listen up, from here on, things are going to get so violent you will wish you could turn back.
No way!
Ah, crap, I didn't do the voice. Hey, Han, welcome. Just showing up to the class trial. We just did the investigation. We got all the information. I'm probably going to take one last quick break before we get started here, but I'm pretty sure, I mean, we always got the option to do like a preparation, so I hope that's an option here. Also, I don't know exactly how they do the preparations. Before, in the original, you would just do it at the class trial. They would, you know, you prepare, you do your thing. But then in the second one, they wanted us to go to Monami for everything, and I don't know if there's maybe one of these bears we gotta talk to or something. So hopefully, otherwise we're gonna be like nerfed again during the class trial. Apparently, maybe, who knows. Anyway, we'll see what's up here. That's not true. There wouldn't be any gory or violent scenes, I'm positive.
This is...
Liar! This is an authentic replica of a courtroom. What a bad taste.
Jeez.
Why are you making us do this? Is this fun for you?
Psycho Pop!
Of course, putting strangers in a life or death scenarios is the best entertainment.
You're the worst of the worst!
I think she said it better than me, so I'm going to roll with it. Worse or not, those who have fun are the real winners in this world. It doesn't matter what terrible things you do or are done to you, as long as you're having fun.
Oh, I see.
This is so sickening. It's almost refreshing. So how do we do this game going? So how do we get this game going?
Now.
There are podium. Oh shit! I fucked that up big time. There are podiums over there. Please stand behind the one with your name on it. Following... God damn it, I didn't even turn that off. Following Monokuma's instructions, we headed to our respective podiums. As I walked toward my podium, an image of his body flashed in my mind. Who? Right. How do you feel today? Any better today? I mean, in comparison, night and day difference, 100%. Yesterday I was just... So, kind of like how I said before at the start of the stream, basically it was just one thing after another. I'm gonna turn off the game audio for a second here. So basically, I woke up midnight on Tuesday, and I was like, oh man, I got a big day today. So, I knew I had a lot going on, but I didn't think it was going to be that big of a deal. It kind of snowballed throughout the entire day, but I remember waking up, I remember late night Monday, I fell asleep, I think it was like about 8 o'clock, woke up at midnight, got some sleep, and it was like 3, 4 in the morning, And I remember thinking, I don't, or no, excuse me. It was 8 o'clock at night, Monday. I woke up, it was midnight, and I was like, I need to try and get some sleep. So I tried to get some sleep, couldn't, and it was like 3, 4 in the morning, and all of a sudden it was like, well, I guess I'm up. So I did my usual routine, and I had a lot of stuff I had to do that day, and I didn't think it was going to be much, but it just kind of snowballed. I had an appointment, had to get my glasses fixed, had to help out a friend of mine. I think I got a call, and I had to like fix my mom's TV. I forget what all happened. Bunch of stuff happened, and so I did everything, made it to the appointment, did this, did that, and then finally, when all was said and done, I looked at the clock and I was like, oh my god, it's fucking midnight. And it was at that moment I realized I don't think I'm going to be able to do the stream tomorrow. And then, so it's like, it's rolling to midnight, and it's like, I've been up for 24 hours. And so then I get some sleep. It's 4 in the morning, and I just feel like shit. Just got zero sleep is what I felt like. So all I know is I did fall asleep shortly after midnight. Hell, it could have been, for all I know, it was probably like 1 in the morning by the time I actually fell asleep. Either way, shortly after midnight, tried to fall asleep. Probably didn't get a whole lot of sleep. At 4, I'm up, and it's like, oh god, we got to do the freaking stream. So I try and brute force it. I try my best to brute force it. Get some, and just like any day, I get coffee, but this time I'm kind of going a little bit strong here, and it's like, I got to use the good stuff. And no use. Like, it was just, I still felt meh. It was bad. So I fell asleep again. I wake up, this and that. Before I know it, I think I said I was going to try and do a stream at 12 noon, and it's 1 o'clock, and it's like, it's the afternoon, and it's like, I just can't. It's not worth. So at that point, I sent out the message, like, it's just not happening today. So, and then, sure enough, off and on sleep for the rest of the day. Finally get some real actual sleep. And this is how I know I got some real fucking sleep. I believe I did get some sleep again at midnight. I didn't wake up until I think like 8 or 9 this morning. And basically I immediately got my coffee. I think I was planning on doing 1 cup, but I ended up doing 2 cups and been drinking water ever since. And basically, yeah. And now here I am, just freaking streaming again. So basically, right when I got up, I just immediately started streaming. So, been streaming ever since. But compared to yesterday, oh yeah, like, yeah, in comparison, like, this is nothing. In comparison, this is nothing. I'm good, but yesterday, I was as tired as hell. Like, to a degree, it felt like all day I was just, like, driving around from one place to another, and just having to get stuff done, and now I'm finally here. So, it, like, world of difference. Anyway, I'm gonna be, taking a break here soon, so, just a heads up. But yeah, world of difference compared to yesterday. Way, way better. And I assume at midnight tonight, I get to download freaking God of War. So there's a good chance right before I fall asleep tonight, I might grab God of War. if anything changes, you guys would discover tomorrow, basically. If all else fails, I guess to Saturday morning, we'll know the full status of like what's going on. Because I don't know how this website works. It's basically, it's not, but it's basically like Humble Bundle, and I don't know how these sites like Humble Bundle like do pre-purchases. So if it's directly on Steam, that's one thing, but if it's to these other sites, I don't know how they would do it. So I don't know if I gotta wait like another 24 hours, because then it would be Sunday, and we'll just have to see what's up. So, but at some point I do need to grab God of War, hopefully tomorrow, and yeah, if anything happens, I'll let you guys know on Twitter and Discord and see what happens. So just a heads up, Saturday might change. Also, with today's stream, I don't know how long this is going to take, because the game is fully aware, like, they're in it for the long haul. And I get the feeling the class trial today, it could potentially be like a 10-hour stream today. And basically at the 10-hour mark, if we have to, I might cut the stream to get some food, because basically I did not eat at the start of the stream. I usually do, so that way, you know, I could kind of do the rest of the stream, be good. But since I did not do that, that could cause an issue. As in, if we're doing a 10-hour stream and I do not have any food whatsoever, yeah, I'm probably not gonna feel the best. So basically, I'm legit just running off of coffee. So if all else fails, we'll probably have to break today's stream into two. It all depends on how long this class trial is. But yeah, I'll keep everything running and we'll just go from there. See what's up. But yeah, it all depends on how quick we get through this class trial. If we can get it within 10 hours, I think we're good. But if it starts turning into like 15 or something, oh yeah, at the 10-hour mark, we're gonna stop it, and because YouTube hates 12-hour streams, so we gotta cut it off before then. Anyway, we'll see what's up. We'll see what's up. Following Monokuma's instructions, we headed to our respective podiums. As I walked towards my podium, an image of his body flashed before my mind. Taro. He died without knowing his own ultimate talent. No, he was murdered by some horrible low-life scumbag. I'll never forgive his killer. That's why. We are going to expose the mastermind and end this killing game. That's all I could do for Rentaro now. His killer is in this room with us. The mastermind who's controlling Monokuma and forcing us to play this killing game. I don't think I would ever be fully prepared to find out who that person is. But we have to find out who it is so we can lift our suspicions of each other. So we can end this killing game. That's why I'm here. I can't show any fear here. I must fight till the bitter end. I will face this life or death class trial. The save! I'm hoping that I can take a quick break, but let's see what happens here. Yeah, okay. Let's get everything set up and prepared. View skills. Can we buy skills? That's the thing. That's the thing. Can we buy skills? Like, how does it work? Oh, God. I muted the wrong thing. For some reason, I thought I muted my mic. God damn. My nose is all over the place this morning. Honestly, it's the coffee's fault. Let's see. Increase influence a little. I don't think I really care for that too much. Charisma? Honestly, I don't know where we're gonna be trigger happy. I don't know where we're gonna need to, like, direct our focus. Oh god, do they have the hack and slash minigame, or... Reveals fee points? Okay. Silence all conversations except those the reticles is on. Okay. Fast strike. During Hangman's Gambit. So they still have Hangman's Gambit. Oh god, they still... Yeah, they still have the hack and slash. I'm not a fan. I didn't like it. Oh yeah, we're gonna... Be prepared for failure. Okay, so we got it to the hack and slash. Okay, we may go with this. May go with that. Safety first. Moves time penalty for breaking a non-erasable piece. Okay. Tension gauge. I'm gonna go with this. Bam. I guess, sure. I don't know which ones we're gonna... I think there's a good chance I might not do much. We can't even get that even if we wanted to. Ah, we could get trigger happy. Not interested. Okay. I think we're just gonna have to just stick with this for now. Can't really do much. Yeah. I think we're just gonna stick with these two at the moment. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break here. I'll be back in a minute. I'll try and see if I could get some music for you guys while I'm gone. Let's see. I should have... Well, actually, no, wait. We already got something lined up. That's right. Okay, yeah. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, back in a minute. Let's do this. I'm ready. I'm ready, Eddie. Hopefully that would be the last break of today, but the hell knows? Aw, shit. God damn it, game. God damn it. Alright, so... let's begin. Bam!
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
So, it's starting, huh?
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
Oh, so you have experience with trials?
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
So, what are we supposed to do? Where do we even start?
Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
First, let's breathe in. And breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos. No pushing, no running, no talking.
But communication is the foundation of any discussion.
We should not worry about our procedure, especially since this is not a normal trial. Each of us will be serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and jury member. Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
Then might I offer the first topic?
Don't fucking get ahead of us. You trying to start some shit?
Calm down. How about we listen first?
Atua has spoken. He says it is vital that we hear everyone's testimony. I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
I'll begin the conversation then. There's something I found curious. Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood perk?
I thought that was strange too.
I bet they just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
Then Monokuma's the culprit, the doy. Because this whole class trial was his idea. Oh yeah! Easy peasy. I'm a fucking genius!
Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys directly.
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right?
Hmm?
Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Mastermind? What's that?
I don't know any mastermind.
Never heard of him.
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
The mastermind, huh? Odds are, it's one of us.
It's Keyblade over here. Everyone else thinks so too.
Does everyone really think that?
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Before we determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit.
Then we could start by determining the sequence of events. Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rantaro's death.
Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
Okay. Hearing Gunta talk it seems now more than ever, I feel like I heard that voice somewhere. And I almost want to say, I think it might be the same voice actor who did, oh fuck, I'm drawing a blank on his name. But the new guy in Yakuza, Like a Dragon, he sounds like him, and he's kind of wearing clothes that he would wear. I don't know why I can't think of his name, but he sounds like what's his name from Yakuza Like a Dragon. The main character, main protagonist. I don't know why I can't think of his name at the moment. It'll probably come to me, but it's gonna like slowly drip. Game? There we go.
Then let us start by reviewing the incident.
Alright, let's do this. We can find the mastermind if we work together. When this class trial is over, we'll know exactly who the mastermind is. Kazuga! That's the guy's name I'm trying to think of. Yeah, for some reason, the guy that does the voice of Gunta sounds like the English voice actor who did Kazuga in Yakuza Like a Dragon. Okay. Same stuff like before. I don't know if there's anything new that they're gonna add, but it sounds the same to me. Beat counter, what the hell is this? Wait, that's gonna take up mono coins? Oh fuck, do we need to collect coins now? Oh shit. Oh fuck. That ain't good. I don't know how many coins we have.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway? He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing!
No, that's wrong! Wait a minute. I don't think Rantaro was the mastermind.
Huh? Why?
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door. You'd think the mastermind would have that card key on him, right?
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rantaro. But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key. So I don't really think he had the key at all.
Also, if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended. You are correct. The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
Then how Rantaro know about Hidden Door?
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did?
Or maybe the mastermind told him about it.
What? Why would the mastermind tell him that?
To lure Rantaro to the library and kill him.
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same?
That does seem plausible. It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
This case may have become the perfect crime thanks to your hidden cameras. The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
So after the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass, they used Kaede and Puichi's hidden cameras to arrange the perfect crime.
Did they really take advantage of our trap, though?
Is this really the perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery?
I guess this is a dead end.
Wait, don't give up that easily. We already know the culprit is the mastermind. We gotta work together to find the mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
You yap about teamwork and all that, but you still think one of us is the mastermind.
Yes, and I know that's a horrible thought. But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that.
Kaede.
Wow, looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth. Then here it comes, the cold, hard truth.
Huh?
I already figured out who killed Rantaro.
What?
Why are you surprised?
'Cause if he's right, that would make this the fastest class trial to date!
How fast was the previous record anyway?
Real fast, let me tell you.
He was like a leaf on the wind.
Oh yeah, I guess now he's one with the wind.
Yeah, I think about him this time of year too.
The way he soared through the enemy fleet, oh, badass! Just to die like a little punk. Shut it, you weirdos! This is an important conversation. Kokichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit is?
Yup. So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap, right?
No shit! That's why they're not in any of the pictures. So who is it?
So whoever knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit.
So who the hell is it?
It's you!
What?
You made the cameras used for the trap, right? Obviously, whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spots.
Before breakfast was the only time someone would be able to sneak by.
What the hell brought this on all of a sudden? I just designed the cameras. I didn't know they'd get set up in the library.
If someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
How come you never asked what the cameras were for, huh? Huh?
I pulled an all-nighter making them, and afterward just sort of passed out.
You're getting awfully worked up. Look at you. You're sweating.
I'm always wet. I'm just feeling extra sensitive, like these big boobs of mine.
For someone so aggressive, you're kind of a wimp, huh, Mew?
Come on! Let me at the hook already. Do you want money? Is that it? You're pathetic.
pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
It's all wrong. Every bit of it. She had no idea what the cameras were being used for. She had no idea of the placement. She just built the damn things. She didn't. Beyond that, she didn't know anything. So everyone's starting to suspect Miyu. But is that really okay? Fuck. Argue points. Agree points. Oh. Okay. Oh, wow. I think I'm gonna screw this up. So it sounds like we're not just trying to find the... It sounds like we're not always looking for the lie now. We also gotta look for when someone's telling the truth. So this is gonna be difficult.
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Miyu?
No way!
Damn it.
That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I want to see what each one is for. So we gotta know where... Oh, it might be his account. Okay, so... What's the other one?
Telling you, I had no idea. Not like it matters. Cause I never went to the library, okay?
Was that not it? Okay, so apparently that wasn't it.
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Miyu?
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea. Not like it matters. Cause I never went to the library, okay?
The person who made the cameras would have known their blind spots too.
Yeah, well, I didn't make the cameras either.
Wait, what?
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Miyu?
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea. Not like it matters. Cause I never went to the library, okay?
The person who made the cameras would have known their blind spots too.
Yeah, well, I didn't make the cameras either.
Made the cameras, but she couldn't have known of the placement, right? Oh, is that what we're looking for? Is the camera... knowing of the camera placement? Okay.
Why don't you just admit it already? You're
Moving of the bookcase.
the culprit, aren't you, Miyu?
I feel like it's, I feel like it's gotta be this guy's account, but... What are the controls?
No way!
Maybe there's a
That's
button
impossible.
I'm not seeing here. Confirm, truth bullet, shoot, truth bullet. Confirm?
So you...
I'm sorry, what?
knew...
But if I press X, it goes to this screen. What do you mean, confirm?
Nothing.
Yeah, if I hit X, it goes to this screen. Huh?
About the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea. Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
The person who made the cameras would have known their blind spots, too.
Well, I didn't make the cameras either.
I think we could only shoot.
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea. Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay? I agree with that.
I thought it was his. I think I'm
I
overthinking.
don't think Mew went to the basement either. Right, Q?
Of course she didn't. Mew was in the dining hall during the murder. I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
The pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake.
Don't feel bad for her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
That's too sad to make sense.
That's Pops for you.
So there you have it. Mew's alibi.
You fucking slug! Why didn't you say so earlier? Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack.
What Gilgamesh-level condescension? But which Grail War are you from?
Wow, another reference we don't get. You must be a hardcore loser.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in.
Hey! Don't be acting all cocky, Kokichi! You put my ass in the hot seat earlier! How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion!
What? That was really uncalled for. I only said that to find the culprit. You're so mean! Hey, I feel a lot better now.
Cool your jets, kid.
Tsumugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well.
We can dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the entire time.
No, not the entire time. At one point, Tsumugi went to the restroom.
Oh, so you brought that up after all. It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
Oh? Did I hear that right? The restroom, you say? Excellent! I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now!
Ew! Why?
Did you take a firm dump, or was it a soft one?
Why are you assuming she was dropping a deuce in there?
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know? Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though. You could have just disguised yourself as someone else while you were out.
Disguised? No, I don't do disguises.
I don't think that's possible, and I know the reason why.
I get it.
Tsumugi can only cosplay as fictional characters.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
Yeah, the cospox was pretty gross.
I see. If that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise. Sorry about that, Tsumugi. I just thought it was something to check.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm not bothered by it at all.
Aw, Tsumugi is so nice. She's way better than Mew.
Well, fuck you too!
Getting back on topic, we now have alibis for the people in the dining hall. So we know that Kirumi, Tsumugi, Mew, and Kyo can't be the culprit.
Congratulations to the four of you. You can all leave now.
Can they?
So what about the swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
Which of us went to the basement?
Well, when Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rantaro. So 7 people in total.
So the culprit is among those 7?
Ha! But of course!
Why are you laughing? That includes you too!
Including Rantaro, one of the 6 who headed to the basement. Is the mastermind of this killing game. The person who's making us endure all of these terrible things.
Why not torture the truth out of them? It would be the quickest method.
Wait, please! No torture! My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low. I'll tell you everything! Anything! Just please don't hurt me!
Please just tell us what happened.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious? Just look at her. She could definitely kill someone.
Stop being so stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
What are you talking about? There's no way I'm the culprit!
Who's the culprit? Who?
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
It's not me either. Murder sounds like way too much work. I have an alibi.
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake?
We need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
It's alright, Kaede. We just need to listen to everyone's statements. You can do this, right?
Relying on us, you're the detective. Listen to everyone's statements? That's right, I could pick out everyone's voices as they talk over each other.
I only went because I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited me?
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me!
Don't thrust the blame onto me! You degenerate males and your thrusting! Ugh.
Not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask my mommy. Really? I have an alibi! I'm not the culprit, too.
They're all speaking at once. What the hell's going on? Everyone is... This is... As the panic in the courtroom. That's right, it's time. You will now be thrown into mass panic debate. Oh, good. Okay, I think this is more of the same. Maybe. Oh, God. Okay.
I'll prove I haven't.
Okay, so... Okay, so we have... Maki's account and Vent? Is that it?
A little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a poke.
Abdullah is always...
Okay, so we have Maki's account and Vent. So we got these two. Wow, so each time we fail here, I think the best thing to do is probably... We need to go one at a time, I think. We'll look at one, analyze it, see if there's anything off, look at the next one, etc. I'm assuming it's going to be Maki's account. Into the game room. Taro. Okay, the 7. Genta immediately locked himself in the AV room. Only people left in the game room murder happened were Maki and Jamie. It's got to be Maki's account, but where?
A true Aikido master would never do something so dishonorable.
We're having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rantaro's the only one who left in the middle of it.
Robot? Like Kibo?
None of us there could have killed him.
I have no idea. Wait, all the different voices are confusing me, but his statement was suspicious, right? Okay, so it might be him. Who left in the middle of the meeting. Maki should know.
I have an alibi. A little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a poke.
Abdullah is always watching the basement.
A true Aikido master
What?
would never do something
Are you
so
talking about
dishonorable.
me? We were having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rantaro's the only one who left in the middle of it.
Robot? Like
I hear it.
Wait a minute, Kaito. Wasn't there someone else who disappeared other than Rantaro? That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left during the strategy meeting.
Yeah, he locked himself up in the AV room and... Hey, wait a sec. Idiot!
Is that right, Gonta?
Yes! Gonta watched Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma.
Were you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
Oh, come on! How is looking at bugs supposed to put you in a fighting mood?
Ah, terrible idea. Like putting ketchup on a hot dog.
But why did you lock the door?
'Cause Gonta need focus. Everyone suspect Gonta? Why?
Because you don't have an alibi.
Oh, Gonta just need alibi? Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to find it.
The way this debate is going, this will be difficult to refute. Gonta, Please understand that in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate.
But Gonta not sure where to start.
You just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
If you're not the culprit and we all vote for you, then we're dead too. Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
Okay, Gonta will try, for everyone's sake.
Fight, Gonta! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Cut it out, you fucking bobblehead!
Kind of a accurate description there. Especially since she's moving like side to side like that. This debate is getting loud and heated, but if I just focus on everyone's voice, then hopefully we can expose the mastermind.
Gonta not culprit!
Okay.
Cause to leave AV room...
Okay, so we have sliding door, crap. I think it was moving bookcase, card reader, and sliding door. Let's take a look at the sliding door. Sliding door in the AV room. Okay, so most likely this is going to be the one that's going to give him the best possible outcome. I don't know how the card reader or the moving bookcase would help, so let's probably go with the sliding door.
Gonta must walk through game room where friends are, to even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door...
No, that's wrong! It's not possible to use the sliding door.
You saying I'm wrong? You got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
Did you mean to say sass? I think you left out an S.
The sliding door always jams. You're only able to open it a crack. The only part of your body that will be able to go through is your arm.
And there was no indication of the door being forced. There was dust on the track.
In other words, the chance they came out the sliding door is 0.
I see. So, I made a mistake. How rare.
It's not that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
Vicious little...
If Gonta couldn't use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library...
You'd have to go through the game room, but I didn't see him at all.
See? Gonta tell you he not culprit.
No, we cannot confirm that just yet.
Eh?
My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but... because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility. Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit? There is the possibility that Gonta killed Rantaro from the AV room.
From the AV room? How?
Oh! I didn't know that was a possibility.
Not only could he have killed Rantaro from the AV room, but also... he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
Whoa! Perfect! But wait, then how did Gonta kill him?
Well, it's obvious to this glamorous girl genius. But maybe explain for these dimwits.
First, I will explain the layouts of both the AV room and the library. The sliding door in the AV room faces the rear door of the library. Because of this, it is possible for Gonta to have killed Rantaro while he was in the AV room.
But how, though?
In order for the murder to take place, the rear door of the library must be opened.
Oh, wait a sec. Isn't that impossible? The AV room's sliding door doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
If you cannot enter the hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library?
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice. It would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room.
Interesting. I'm guessing she's saying he could stick his arm out and then, like, just, you know, throw it. I'm assuming what she's going with, but it sounds like there's more here. A particular item in the AV room? Huh. Okay. I don't know where they're going with this.
Shoot!
What item could have been used to open it? Oh! I'm sorry, what? Huh. I don't...
Shoot!
I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know where they're going with this. I have no idea what they're talking about.
I get it!
Is it the projector screen? That is correct. You can make a long pole if you roll up the screen. It would be possible to reach the library door with it. If you use the rolled up screen to reach the library's rear door, then you can open it. The screen itself is quite heavy, but That would not have been a problem for Gonta.
Yeah, no problem for Gonta.
Oh my, how honest.
But if you open the library door, the camera would take your picture.
Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door.
Shuichi and Kaede's pictures were like that as well. The shutter only went off once someone set foot into the room.
Okay, so it was possible to open the library door, but where does that get us? Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
Gonta did not enter the library. He killed Rantaro while he was still in the AV room.
Gonta killed Rantaro in the library while he was still in the AV room, then...
So does that mean Gonta threw the shot put ball?
Wait! Wait, I say! Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a... Wait! That's actually not crazy at all! Throwing a shot put ball is totally normal!
Yes, the act of throwing a shot put ball could lead one to use it as a weapon.
Even if a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot put ball certainly would.
Rantaro's body was across from the AV room sliding door as well. As long as the rear door of the library was open, he would have been able to hit the victim.
That's quite the distance, though.
And that shot put ball was pretty heavy. Did you forget already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover. It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot put ball at his target.
Yep, a walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
That Roomba remark is probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodial functions.
Well, Gonta, can you throw a shot put ball from that distance?
Yes, probably.
You're too honest, Gonta.
You're so cool, Gonta.
You could be the ultimate shot putter.
Well, I've heard enough. Gonta's the culprit.
Wait! Gonta never hurt anyone! Not even insect! Gonta telling truth! Gentlemen never tell lies!
Well, there you have it. What do you guys think?
I would like to believe him, but without evidence, we cannot.
Everyone is wrong. We'll never find the mastermind. I can't let that happen. I need to do my best to guide everyone to the right answer.
So we agree, Gonta's the
Okay.
culprit.
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
A typical degenerate male excuse.
God damn it!
Rantaro's...
Thank you. Okay, so... shuts itself to its original place in no time. it was Kibu... and I think him?
Corpse.
I'm guessing it's a moving bookcase.
Then the AV room door do line up with one another. There are no obstacles in the way. No, that's wrong! It would have been impossible for Gonta to have thrown that shot from the AV room. Because there was an obstacle between Rantaro and Gonta. Obstacle?
The moving bookcase. When Rantaro was killed, it should have been open.
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed.
Oh, shit. What proves the bookcase was open when Rantaro was killed? Well, it's gotta be the photo, right? Because it shows that it was open. It doesn't show the actual photo, but... would have been... this.
I get it! It's in this picture. Here, look! These two pictures were taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
These photos were taken moments before Rantaro was killed.
The bookcase door is completely open here, and then it closes automatically. So by the time we entered the library, the door had already closed itself. Before Rantaro was killed, the bookcase door was open. Even if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase instead.
I see. Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory, then.
If that's true, then there's no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
What? Why are you making this so complicated? Just be the culprit already.
Sorry.
I don't think you need to apologize.
Yeah, that's right. A man shouldn't apologize so easily.
I should be the one to apologize. I am sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
No, Gonta understand. 'Cause we gotta find culprit.
Well said! For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable.
Ugh, I hate this sentimental crap!
Why's that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time!
Daddy's too evil to feel ashamed for being evil.
We could learn a lot from him.
Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets on racehorses.
I'm jonesing for a leaf. I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon.
It's good that Gonta's in the clear, but don't break out the confetti just yet. We're out of suspects now. On top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro died.
So we only know what the weapon is? How are we supposed to find the mastermind with that?
We know the murder weapon is the shot put ball. But where did the culprit get it?
I think it was from the warehouse. I saw track and field equipment there.
Then anyone would have been able to obtain it. We need more information. What's wrong, Shuichi?
Huh? It's nothing.
now!
Hey, culprit! Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
We don't even know if they're a guy or not, though, right?
Or if they're even human.
Are you referring to me?
Don't worry, you guys. We're one step closer to the truth, so don't give up. Try to remember what happened. We can find more clues left by the mastermind.
Clues? What kind of clues?
Like, if Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library, maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with someone. It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap. Either way, anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
Yes! But are you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
Huh? Yeah, I think so. Why?
Then what Atua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct! Huh? I didn't hear anything. Ah, that's right. Only I can hear the voice of Atua. Then I will speak on Atua's behalf, as his prophet. If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
What?
Are you serious? There's a way to do that?
Super serious, brother.
Atua sounds like a shady weirdo.
I'm intrigued. Tell me. It can't be hiding inside the hidden door, is it? A way the culprit to enter the library without being caught by the cameras. Is that even possible? Is that really possible?
Atua says I should continue explaining on his behalf. Yeah-ha-ha-ha! Only Atua knows the truth behind this incident! The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
Okay.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
No, that's wrong. Wait a minute, Angie. I don't think it was possible to hide in the hidden door.
What? You dare challenge Atua?
I don't think the hidden door was ever used.
Dust is still there. I forget, did he put it also on the ground as well? So that way you could probably pick up a footprint? Looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here.
While investigating the mastermind, I placed dust on the card reader. If anyone swiped their card key, the dust would have fallen.
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the floor. The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
The fog has lifted. You still got a ways to go.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set. You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
happens, you'll get into a one-on-one debate called a rebuttal showdown. Let's explain the controls. Won't count a person's claim and argument against it. Oh, it's the blades. Oh, I hate this. Regular cut. Perform. Cut. The blade of truth. Forget what I told you. Be called truth blades. Weak spot. We'll try. Okay. Hopefully we could get the right blade. The more the better. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be utter failure. This is the part to where it's gonna take me like just 6 hours just to try and do. I did this in the second game, and I swear, when I think I got it on lockdown, I discovered how to do it. Oh, never really figured it out, so I'm not even gonna try to remember how I did this recent. Can't we just get this over with? Just fucking go. Let's go. Damn it.
Even if we rule out the hidden door, the library's got no shortage of hiding spots. There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras were placed, they could have been hiding there, you know? They took out Rantaro, then took off.
But if the culprit killed him and ran away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
Not if they went back into hiding, right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
The fuck?
Not if they went back into hiding, right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
I'll cut your words!
The culprit met him inside the library? That doesn't seem possible, though.
Let's hear it then. What's your reason?
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door, this is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in. This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko scream. And finally, everyone else coming in after hearing the body discovery announcement. You can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures. It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it? I guess the one who still has a ways to go is me.
Don't worry about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway. Right, Shuichi?
Yes.
Shuichi seems to be spacing out a little bit. Is Shuichi okay? He's been really quiet. Shuichi's the only one that could confirm the dust, but if he put the dust there, could he be lying about it? He is worried about something.
So the real question is how the culprit entered and exited the library.
We cannot continue until we address that problem first.
It's quite the mystery. How did the killer avoid being caught by the cameras?
almost like they were invisible. Oh, but it wasn't me. My magic can only make you half invisible. Your upper half, to be specific.
That's kind of a half-baked invisibility spell, isn't it?
But both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
How about the vent in the library? Maybe they came in through there. But Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
The culprit waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking, then turned invisible.
Himiko is really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory.
Yeah, no. There's no way someone snuck into the library through the vent.
That's right, we have evidence that proves that that it would have been impossible. We had somebody at the classroom that would have been the entrance to that vent. That was us. And we set up books on the vent area, so it will be virtually impossible to see going in or out. So, yeah, it's not possible. It would be the stack of books, wouldn't it?
I get it.
When I set the cameras, I also stacked some books in front of the vent. If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed. While we were investigating, they were still neatly stacked the way I placed them.
Maybe they put the books back when they left the room.
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
If we've ruled out the vent and doors, then how'd the culprits get in and out of the library? Maybe divine intervention?
Gonta no can think of any other way to enter.
Eureka! I know how the culprit got in the library. The front door!
Have you been paying attention? The camera would have taken their picture.
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
Huh? Intervals?
What is that?
Basically, the culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals. So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos. I know. Beauty and brains. Why? It's just not fair.
Mew, what's this interval you're talking about?
Huh? Oh, now you're asking me. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
That's the first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from the start?
But I told your little beta boy toy after I gave you the remodeled cameras.
What?
Shuichi?
I'm sorry. I guess I forgot to tell you.
How could you forget to tell me?
I didn't think it would affect the plan. I didn't realize it would matter. I guess I just forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry. I forgot. What a pitiful excuse.
Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
No, it's not a lie. He probably just forgot. There was so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
Yeah.
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads. The 3 cameras that Kaidiot and Puichi place go off when they pick up movement. From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken?
That may have been enough time to kill Rantaro and exit the library.
It's definitely enough time. You just gotta move at lightning speed.
I see. Then there's no doubt the culprit made use of the camera's intervals.
That means the culprit was Mew all along, since she knew about the intervals.
Don't be an asshole! I have an alibi. Remember the dining hall?
Oh, yeah. Well, who else knew about the intervals? Now, who was it again?
Shuichi.
Well then, does this mean that he is the culprit we have been seeking?
Shuichi.
Hey, what gives, Shuichi?
Shuichi would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
You had better speak soon. Your silence only damns you further.
Fess up already! Did you kill Rantaro?
Hey, Shuichi, what's gotten into you?
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the fifth now.
Oh man, this is getting good! Entertain me, peasants!
No way, Shuichi can't be the culprit. That's definitely wrong, there's no way. I refuse to believe Shuichi's the culprit. That's definitely not possible.
Well now.
The trial is racing toward its thrilling conclusion. Do you know who the culprit is? Obviously, I know, because I know everything. What? You know everything?
Yeah?
Know everything? Daddy knows everything about anything. He basically traded his bearhood for godhood. Yes, he has betrayed his your sign ancestry.
Huh?
Traded? No, I'm still obviously a bear. It is obvious, right? Right, you guys? Yeah, sure, ain't no fish, but you damn sure smell like one.
Now then.
Anyway, since I know everything, I'll give you the whole story later. Try your hardest to nab the culprit, but believe me, that's no lie. If I lied, it would shake the game to its very foundation. So trust me, and please enjoy the class trial without any worries.
I feel like we're getting close to the gory part. It's making me nervous.
I don't know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
Yeah, but there's one thing we do know. The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
I suppose that's one lesson we can take away from this case.
Threshold of an amazing adventure.
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump.
Say something already.
Your tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
Wait just a minute! None of that is possible! Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout. When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro? Were you really together the whole time? Huh? What do you mean?
I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time.
Well, I guess we weren't together the whole time.
Because we were worried, we had a moment together. It calmed us, and we had a fighting spirit. Then Shuichi left, and we came, and if I remember correctly, we almost came close to a nervous breakdown. And yeah, he did leave the room for a little bit. I'm going to check out the basement. I'll come with you. I remember that. We offered, and he said no. No, you stay and keep watch, Kaede.
So that's when Shuichi went to kill Rantaro!
No! Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone!
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner, or all our lives will be lost here.
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
Even if Shuichi did go to the basement, he couldn't have killed Rantaro because... Even if Shuichi... Could it be the murder weapon? Okay, so it's not the murder weapon.
I get it. The security alarm didn't ring until after Shuichi returned to the classroom. It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive. If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede. Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi, right?
Huh?
I remember it seemed like we all had our place, and he did set up something. I think it was the sensor. Then I'll set up the camera that connects to the security sensor. I'll set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot when Mastermind moves. I feel like that should say when the Mastermind moves the bookcase. Let me take care of the security sensor on the top of the bookcase. Then I'll set the cameras near each door.
Yeah. Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor. What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
No, I didn't check.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor?
A lie?
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door. But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time. And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor to make the security alarm go off.
That would cause Kaede to assume that someone had moved the bookcase.
I see! Sneaky little fucker!
No. At this rate, everyone's going to think Shuichi is the culprit. I have to do something. I know the fact that he's not the culprit. So I gotta do something. Huh.
The security sensor was armed, but...
Okay.
The moving bookcase isn't what...
Okay, so that's the hidden door photos.
Figured it.
I'm guessing we gotta go with the sensor, right?
As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot could make that mistake.
Shuichi couldn't have had the sensor on him. I'm positive it was set on the moving bookcase. There must be evidence that proves it.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
No, that's wrong. Wait a minute. This is weird. If the security sensor wasn't placed, then... we wouldn't have been able to take that picture. We were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
Oh, that? Easy to explain. Well, you see... I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
You're giving up that easily?
Yeah, I mean, whatevs. I made a mistake, big deal.
You speak as if you knew that from the start. Even I was taken in.
So you see? Shuichi can't be the culprit.
Now wait just a minute. The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this? The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver. However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
Huh? How come?
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rantaro moved the bookcase. Then, when Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement, he actually goes to the library. And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
He could have collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
I see. Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her.
It's certainly plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about the intervals.
How needlessly complicated. But I guess it's not impossible.
Then, Shuichi really is the culprit?
So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist!
Wait! Why do you guys think he's the culprit? Shuichi, please say something. Why aren't you saying anything?
Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not culprit, are you?
Hey, you gonna say anything? We'll all vote for you if you don't.
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
What should I do? Everyone suspects Shuichi. There's no way he's the culprit, but even so. Why won't Shuichi say anything? Is there a reason he won't say anything? If that's the case, then it's all up to me. To protect everyone, I need to take control of this debate. Even if that means I have to lie to do it? I don't think we ever lied in the previous games, if I remember correctly. Huh. We have to say a lie. Interesting. I feel like doing a lie, that could get you killed. Okay. It will take damage, so be careful. Okay. But yeah, it's very easy to hate Kokiichi. And appreciate you stopping by, Lundenberg.
Let's go over the case one more time.
I think I'm gonna screw this up.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
Shoot!
Wait, do we have to hold?
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
Shoot!
Okay.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
Let's turn this lie into the truth.
Hey, friend, welcome.
Sorry, you guys. I forgot to tell you something important.
Forgot?
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver.
Huh?
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
It's going good. Appreciate it.
If that is true, then the entire premise of the argument thus far is wrong.
Is this true, Kaede?
Of course! Come on, would I lie to you guys?
That'd only screw yourself over. If we mess up, you're dead too, you know.
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of your life.
Huh? cannot imagine why anyone would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
Like less than 3? Those kinds of calculations?
It's not so unthinkable. All hearts are blind when faced with radiant love. Doing anything for the one you love. Hasn't everyone felt that way before? I most certainly have, at least.
How creepy you are. I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that. Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied. A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily. Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe, Kaede?
I do want to believe Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious. He has been strangely quiet for a while now, which is classic degenerate male behavior.
Yeah, I agree.
Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
So we all agree that Puichi did it? Then let's just vote already!
No, I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
I agree. I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
Yeah, this ain't right.
I agree. But I don't know if Atua agrees. 'Cause right now it's his nap time.
This is quite troublesome. It seems our opinions are on opposite ends.
How are we supposed to decide? We're split, right down middle.
Hold on. Split? Did you just say split? You did! I heard it! I heard it with my belly button microphone!
So wait, your ears don't do anything?
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
More phenomenal trial grounds?
The trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously? I totally want to see that!
Either way, we have to do something. We can't vote for Shuichi because he's definitely not the culprit. I want to hear him speak, like, just say something, goddamn. If we vote for him, all hope is lost. I won't be able to save everyone. But I haven't lost hope yet. I won't give up. Before I can save everyone, I need to make sure we are all on the same page. We're split down the middle. Okay. So far, I haven't really seen anything new. Correct order. I thought for sure there would be like a new mini game in the 3rd edition. It always seemed like they always changed up the mini games in the previous. But this might be new. Yeah, the music's usually good in this.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually...
Kibo! Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time.
What are we doing? Concentrate. Fast forward. Wait, what?
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
I'm sorry, what? Fast forward. Make a statement.
I'll do it. We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
Okay. I think I got it now.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Maybe?
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'm confused.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Gota!
But Mew's silent about intervals, too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it. We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Oh, shit. Oh, the button mash is gonna get to my carpal tunnel. No, it is.
Everyone, you have to believe me. Shuichi is not the culprit. If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice. And if that happens, everyone will be executed. I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
Sometimes I notice I kind of do well just by simply just failing and then just like counter it. Because at the that last run, I noticed there was like a bunch of question marks on like the enemy side, and when I saw that, I was like, okay, so I'm guessing we have to line up each one to the thing. So that's when everything just fell into place. So.
Kaede.
Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
Gota believe in Shuichi too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
Well, if Shuichi's not our culprit, then who is?
We've already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while. It's because you realized something, huh? You're scared to reveal the truth. I thought so. Shuichi. Answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize? Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me, but for everyone else. Please, face the truth.
The picture.
Picture?
The picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door, just before the murder. I always thought it was suspicious, the way Rantaro was acting.
What's suspicious?
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera. But that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
That's true. But when did he notice that?
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture. This picture was taken when Rantaro moved the bookcase.
And it looks like it's even taken a flash, so that's probably, when he saw the flash go off, he's probably thinking, what was that flash? I only know this because I'm familiar with disposable cameras, and there's always a flash that goes off, but I forget if that was, like, nerfed or something. It could have been, but when I look at this photo, that's clearly a flash. But maybe they just did that for other reasons or another.
At that moment, something made him notice the camera. So he tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed. The sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture was taken.
If that is the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
You're confusing everyone! Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point!
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera? And the answer is in this picture.
I see, Shuichi knows. So in this picture there's something. But I have no idea. I'm guessing we gotta, like, now look at this photo and see the thing, but I don't know what it could be. I'm gonna say the camera flash?
I get it.
Oh.
Because of the flash, right?
Because whenever you do use disposable film, it's basically a really bright light that comes out, and any, like, even, because, like, my backdrop is, like, really lit up. Like, you could actually, like, this is really bright. Like, this is what it should be, but this is what it... Basically, this bright light, like, just hits a flash, and you end up with, like, a silhouette behind you, essentially. And looking at that, it's very much of, like, a flash, so... I thought, but I could have swore that was, like, thought of, like, you won't get a flash, but... I'm guessing we're gonna find out about that.
Yeah? The flash?
Yes, the flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture. Rantaro noticed the camera's flash.
But how can you tell the flash went off?
Well, if you compare it to the other pictures that we have. Remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras? This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera. And this is the picture from when I removed the rear camera.
Both of them don't have a flash.
And this is the picture of Rantaro.
Whoa! The brightness is totally different.
Same room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there is a disparity in brightness.
Because only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on.
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on? Especially since it was meant to be hidden.
A mistake, maybe?
It's no mistake. There was an objective here. That camera was placed for another reason.
Another reason, huh?
Ah, hell. To lure him closer?
I get it.
The flash was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera. So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away. And that's exactly what happened. Rantaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera. But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
Hey, Kaede?
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting kinda strange.
Strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Do you know who the culprit is?
Yep, I know. I've known for a long time.
Long time?
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera. Isn't that right, Shuichi? The culprit of this incident is...
I'm gonna go with my original guess, and I brought this up, I forget when, but I'm gonna go with what I originally thought. No? I thought that's what it was, so... Okay, so if... Well, they keep pressuring Shuichi. It can't be. Yeah. I actually have no clue. Those were basically my two guesses. After that... I'm trying to think where everyone was placed. Can't be... he's gonna stir the freaking pot, so he's gonna be around for a little bit, I'm sure. I don't know. I really don't know where everyone was placed. Well, she would know of the camera intervals, right? Honestly, nothing was obvious to me. Can't be. Thought so. I'm trying to think if it's got to be in a series of whoever was like part of a group, essentially. There's no way it could be him. I'm really drawing a blank. I have no clue. Yeah, nothing sticks out to me. I really don't know. I really have zero idea.
Is there nothing?
Oh, they actually give you the preparation set up again. That's kind of...
Everyone, you have to believe me. Shuichi is not the culprit. If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice. And if that happens, everyone will be executed. I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
Kaede.
Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
Gonta believe in Shuichi too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
Well, if Shuichi's not our culprit, then who is?
We've already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while. It's because you realized something, huh? You're scared to reveal the truth.
Oh, we're doing this again.
Don't...
The picture. Yeah, it's the picture, it's the flash, yada yada yada. I thought they were gonna bounce us back to before.
I believe.
I thought it was kind of odd it was still going on.
This picture.
That, and I'm also trying to
he
think.
tried the sense.
Wait, could it be her?
If that is the case,
you're coming.
And the.
Because I'm trying to think who broke away from the group. Is what I'm trying to think
I get
of.
it.
And it's like, who broke away?
Because of the flash.
Yes, Rantaro.
But how can you?
Well, remember the picture?
I think she.
This is the picture. This is.
But
the
I don't. It's the intravolt thing that just kind of throws me off.
Whoa!
Same.
Yeah, we already went through all this. Yada yada yada.
And that.
Lure.
I get it. The flash was.
Thinking, did she
So.
break away from the group?
And that but the.
Hey.
What is it?
I'm trying to think. Everyone who left
your last
the
you
group.
know? Yep. Because there was only. Isn't that right? The culprit.
Okay. Yeah, I have zero idea here. Trying to think who broke away. Wait, didn't we just go through everybody though? Didn't I just go through everybody? Or no? I did go with him, right? Okay. There is no way.
No doubt about it. Well, this is as far as it goes. I couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the mastermind. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, Rantaro. I'm sorry, Shuichi. You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right? But you can't do that. It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to. I'm giving it to you, Shuichi. From now on, you're going to carry on my wish. You're going to protect everyone.
Kaede, I know what you want me to do. That's so cool. It's cool, but... I understand. I'll do it. You can trust me. I won't let your wish go ungranted. Kaede is the culprit.
Huh?
Kaede did it?
Wait! That's not possible! Right, Kaede? Kaede? Wait! Did she really...
Just kidding!
Just kidding?
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit? Psh, come on, guys. Like I could. When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember? After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body. Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
Yes. No way Kaede could be culprit.
Jeez, of course not. Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot? My hands are only strong enough to play piano.
Then accusing you of being the culprit is...
Yep, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the mood. Right, Shuichi? No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
I understand, Kaede. You want me to reveal the truth, don't you? I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you ever know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So fight for the truth, even if it is frightening. I know you can do this. If you are scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you are helping and let that be your strength.
No, I'm not joking around. Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
What the hell did you just say?
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all.
Of course I am.
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
How Kaede killed Rantaro with the shot-put ball should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Where she used the shot-put ball?
Huh? What? I'm lost, you guys.
Kaede wants me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish. So I can't back down. I need to fulfill her wish. I need to fight for the truth. I'm sorry, what?
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
I'm confused. What the fuck is going on?
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
I'm... Huh?
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Huh? I don't even know what the fuck we're doing.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
I really have no idea what the fuck is going on. I am lost.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library, after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
The shot wasn't necessarily used in the library. Kaede wants me to reveal the truth. Won't let her down. I'll find the answer.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the class. standing
I mean, yeah.
watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit. I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Fuck!
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
I think it might be the second one.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
That's wrong!
Kaede didn't use the shot put ball at the scene of the crime. She used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping watch.
Hold up. How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different floor?
She rolled it. She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and hit Rantaro.
I am skeptical that she could perform such a feat of accuracy.
So it was a magic shot put ball? That's not possible.
It is possible. If you do it at the right spot in the classroom, it will reach the library.
So it seems you already knew about that.
I didn't want to figure it out. I didn't want to know. But I can't turn away from the truth. The place she rolled the shot put ball to move it from the classroom to the library. I know this. What the fuck is going on? Oh god. So you can't even see. Where was she?
I see now.
The classroom's vent. If you were to roll the shot in there, it would reach the library.
I see. That air duct connects the classroom to the library.
So, the shot is rolled into the vent, passes through the duct, and comes out of the air vent above the library bookcase.
But how could she have hit Rantaro from all the way over there? The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
So it was just a coincidence?
What kind of coincidence is that?
What a mystery.
No, I already know the answer to that as well. It was no coincidence. The culprit set it up that way initially. If I'm remembering correctly, there was something off about her then. Damn it, how could I not realize it? It's too late to regret the past. I said I wouldn't back down. I made a promise.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible!
It's not like it started rolling on its own. And fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Watch out so you don't slip and fall! What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own? Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead!
Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of the truth.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible!
It's not like it started rolling.
I agree.
It's just like Ryoma said. The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
Rolled along the bookcase?
I did say that, but would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
It has nothing to do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted. They used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
The shot's path was directed by books? How would that even work?
Ah, it would be easier to explain with the floor plan of the library.
Oh, that's right, someone did the floor plan. In fact, that might be concrete proof of my theory. I remember one of them having a detailed plan.
That's it!
You, I recall that during the investigation, you said you would use your drone to make a floor plan.
Oh yeah! What happened with that?
I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
Then let's look at it. Maybe we all find clue.
Please, Mio.
Oh, want him that badly, huh? Fine. But now you owe me one. Voila! Feast your eyes on these babies.
Huh. There it is.
It's just as I thought.
What is?
See? The books are stacked like stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
Oh! Shuichi is right!
Indeed, they are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
I see. The shot rolled on top of these books, eh?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The shot was rolled into the classroom vent and came out in the library. If the vent was open, the shot would have maintained momentum. And you did that, right, Kaede? You made sure the vent was open.
I pushed to grab the grate into the duct. Then I lifted my body and looked inside. So how does it look? Could a person fit in there? Would be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through.
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
When the shot came through, the stacked books made it change direction. It then rolled down the path made by the books. The books were stacked in rows so that the shot wouldn't fall off. At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view. Then, when the ball was directly above Rantaro, it changed direction, rolled along the groove of the open books, and fell on top of his head. And it was the camera flash that lured him to that exact spot.
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
So Kaede created this mechanism?
Well, it would be...
Wait, even with the Rube whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
That's right! Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
When did Kaede roll the shot put ball? It had to have been at just the right time to kill Taro.
That's it! The moment we ran out of the classroom. When the sensor went off, I ran out first, and then Kaede followed. But just before she left...
Shuichi, the receiver. Someone moved the bookcase. Hurry, Kaede. Shuichi sprinted out of the classroom with the determination of the ultimate detective. Wait for me. I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi.
I'm right, aren't I, Kaede?
Of course, the ultimate detective would remember all that.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
Hold on! Don't just jump to conclusions! I've still got a lot of questions.
That's weird. Why do you sound so desperate?
There's nothing weird about it. There's just no way I can believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit.
Yeah, going to not believe it either.
What?
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear your name. I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
What kind of doubts?
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet. If that shot was rolling through the vents, it would have made a ton of...
I was wrong!
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
What kind of doubts?
doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been That's wrong!
The murder occurred while the Killing Game promotional video was being broadcast. So the library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
Oh. So that ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shot rolling.
What? Kaito, are you done now?
Damn it! So it's true then? You're saying Kaede really is the culprit?
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
That's correct. I was with her in the classroom. And when she moved the vent grate aside. And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase.
There's way more books here than I expected. The top of the bookcase is covered end to end with clustered stacks of books. There's nothing. As I moved the ladder, I recognized the books. Reorganized the books bit by bit. Geez, there are too many books. It might be too hard to set up a camera here. I thought so. Wait, I just gotta try a little harder. I know you don't like to admit defeat, but really, it's alright. I continue moving the ladder as I kept organizing the books.
And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it? You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
Hey, there's something wrong, we need to go, but Miyu changes her mind. Shuichi was at the door of the warehouse waiting for me. Sorry. I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and ran after him? Shoved the things?
So you were hiding it the entire time?
Where would she have even hidden it?
We did have a backpack. Where did Kaede keep it? Could only be one place.
That's it! Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
And that means all of this happened right in front of Shuichi.
But we should not blame him for that. None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so we might not have noticed.
That clears it all up then. Every part of the crime Kaede plotted.
That can't be. It's gotta be mistake, right?
But if all of that is true, then that's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's Kaede, you know? She kept preaching about working together, and then she goes and kills in cold blood!
No, something still doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
Huh? You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
Yes, I did say that. But murder in cold blood is just not in her character. I truly believe that. I believe in her.
But why? Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi? Why? Tell me why! Why are you doing this? Are you still looking away from the truth?
Not at all. My belief in you is going to lead me to the truth. I'll show you what's behind all this. I'll show you your truth.
I'm still confused. Like, it's like, yeah, but I never once, like, we had to do anything at the vent. Huh. I'm guessing this is like how it was in the previous games, but I'm just kind of blown away by everything that's just kind of happened. I'm still sitting here like, is this really happening? I guess we'll find out.
You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit. You think I wouldn't do it? It's all my fault! You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit. I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the truth of this case! And that's all there is to it! I'm a terrible murderer! I betrayed everyone! I'm the one who killed Rantaro! Please stop! Just stop! Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then don't look away from the truth. Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then do you know what I was trying to do?
You weren't persuaded by Monokuma, and you weren't trying to save yourself. What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind.
Kill the mastermind?
Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind. She was trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all. Isn't that right, Kaede?
I see! Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
So, she tried to end the killing game by killing the mastermind?
But it's all my fault. Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told her the mastermind might be there. And that's why she set that trap. It's all my fault. She trusted my detective work and I screwed it up.
Stop. That's not true. Please, don't say it's your fault. It'll be harder for me. None of this is your fault. It's mine. Everything's my fault!
Kaede.
Shuichi, can I ask you to do one last favor for me? Can you end all of this?
What?
I want you to reveal everything that happened and convince everyone. And then, I want you to end this. That's my final wish.
I understand. I'll end all of this. I'll reveal everything. The truth and the lies.
I feel like this should have been, like, way later in the game. This should have been, like, last chapter stuff, but why are we getting it in the beginning here? Okay, yeah. It's just like before. Alright, let's, Okay. Who wanted to fight against Monokuma after hearing the additional motive? Oh shit, I forget. Was asked to modify the cameras. I don't see any pictures of Miyu. What was the murder weapon found at the warehouse? What did the culprit do with the library's vent? No? What did the culprit do with the modified camera? What books did the culprit set up last? I feel like we don't have all the evidence. Happened in the classroom the last hour before the time limit. Oh. Where was the shot put over? Okay, so that's one. This picture was taken with a camera flash. Altamia? What case returns to its original position? Why wasn't the sound of the output rolling? After the receiver went off, what did Shuichi see in the library? Brought the vent rate up. Okay. Okay. That might be that. Maybe. Okay, so that one might not even be a thing. What was the murder weapon? What was the murder weapon found in the... Okay, some of these I don't think we even have to answer because it looks way too odd. What did the culprit do with the library's brain? What case turns to its original possession? Several shot puts. It's gotta be this, right? Yeah. For some reason, I thought I did that one already. Like, I already picked it and it didn't go through. The case turns to its original position.
This is the truth of the case! It all began 2 days prior, when Monokuma gave us the additional motive. The time limit added to this killing game triggered the crime. After the announcement, some of us decided to form groups to plan our next move. I had my own plan to find the mastermind, and someone offered to help me. At the time, I never would have imagined they would become the culprit. To expose the mastermind, the culprit and I set up hidden cameras in the library. There was a hidden door in the library that showed signs of use. We deduced that the mastermind would return there to let Monokuma out. The next day, we asked Mew if she could modify some cameras for our trap. We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials. All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor. But the culprit found something else there. The murder weapon. That's right, the shot put ball. They put the cameras as well as the shot in their backpack. Then, on the day the time limit would expire, the day of the murder, the culprit and I collected the modified cameras from you and visited the library. Once there, we searched the room for ideal locations to place the cameras. But even then, the culprit was preparing the murder. They began by removing the vent grate and laid it inside the air duct. Then, they moved the pile of books on top of the bookcase, pretending to organize them. After that, they placed open encyclopedias on the final bookcase. It appeared innocuous enough, but it was actually a path for the murder weapon. The culprit also tampered with the hidden camera linked to the security sensor. I was responsible for setting up the other cameras, but that one, I didn't even notice their trick. They used duct tape to keep the flash function on. After the cameras were set, the culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor classroom. We kept a lookout for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off. During the stakeout, we saw Kaito and 6 others go down to the basement. Rantaro was with them, the first victim. After watching that group enter the game room, I returned to the classroom. With about 1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was holding went off. I assumed it was the mastermind, so I ran out of the classroom to the library. I was in such a hurry, I left the culprit behind. Looking back on it now, that was the last chance I had to stop the murder. After I had left, the culprit took the shot put ball out of their backpack and rolled it into the classroom vent. This set the murder in motion. Rantaro had moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver. Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung. First, the modified camera took a picture of Rantaro with the flash on. Rantaro noticed the flash and approached the bookcase to inspect the camera. The camera flash lured Rantaro directly into the murder weapon's path. The shot the culprit tossed into the vent rolled through the air duct. Came out of the library's vent and kept rolling atop the bookcase. Opening the vent grate and organizing the books was all to create a path. Under normal circumstances, the victim would have been alerted by the noise. But the promotional video was masking the sound of the shot rolling. The shot kept rolling, then fell on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. By the time we had entered the room, the murder was complete. I imagine, seeing Rantaro's body, the culprit probably thought, The mastermind is dead. The game is over. Now we can all go home. But their wish didn't come true, because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind. It was murder, in an attempt to save all our lives. That is the truth. That's the truth behind your lies, Kaede Akamatsu. The ultimate pianist. And that concludes the events of this case.
No. Kaede did it?
Damn it!
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi has brought everything to light, we can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
The Kaede we've come to know?
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie. She wanted to protect us, and I firmly believe that to be the truth.
If that was a lie too, it'd be the last straw for me. I'd have nothing left to believe in.
You guys are so nice, even though I betrayed you all.
No, that's not true, Kaede! You were trying to save all of it.
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
What?
You were super reliable back there. But you still have a long way to go. You need to be more assertive. If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
Kaede, why? Why are you smiling like that? Why are you still trying to get me to be brave? Why, Kaede? Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself? If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder. Why? Why do you do that?
I'm sorry.
Stop, stop, stop! At least save it for the end of the trial! Sheesh!
Looks like the debate's finished, so that means it's voting time!
All right, you bastards! Press the button in front of you to cast your vote!
And make sure y'all vote, because refusing to vote is grounds for termination.
At last! The heart-racing excitement as the Blackened and the Spotless finally face off! It's voting time! It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result. Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I'm still confused. All of this just don't feel real to me. Like, this really feels like this should have been the end of the game, not the start. Well, at this point, it goes without saying, but you all voted correctly. The Blackened who killed Rantaro, Mahi is the ultimate pianist, Kanade Akamatsu.
I'm glad.
Good.
What?
What? Good.
Don't screw around!
What do you mean good? This is how you wanted it to end.
And that's not true.
Not really, but it could have turned out a lot worse, so this is fine too.
I don't get it!
And also what's throwing me off is Kanade, she don't really seem to have any remorse for what she did to Rotaro. It's not fine. This is super horrible. The worst ever. Yeah, how did it come to this?
Please!
Kanade, what would possess you to do something like this? Gunta, no, accept this. Not unless you explain.
Real?
Yeah, I won't be satisfied until I hear it straight from you.
Hey!
Kanade, please. Okay, please allow me a few moments of your time then. It's just like Shuichi said, I was after the mastermind this entire time. I wanted to kill the mastermind, and I thought doing what would end the killing game.
But...
why did you try to kill them? Maybe they could have been captured. If I hadn't been for... If it hadn't been for the time limit, I probably never would have done that. But the time limit meant that capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know? Because the mastermind could have just played dumb to run out the clock and kill us all.
Yeah.
I was worried about that happening. Then why didn't you just come out and say? Take the first blood perk?
Therefore.
So you sought to kill the mastermind instead.
That's right.
I made up my mind just before we set up the cameras in the library. I thought it was my last chance to save everyone. I couldn't let that chance pass me by. I had to save everyone no matter what. Even if you had to kill someone.
Yeah.
That's right. I thought that killing the mastermind was our best shot by escaping this place together. I really believed it, too. One day.
But...
it never dawned on you. As soon as that thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where he wanted. Because what mattered most to Monokuma is the killing game started.
You really don't get it.
Regardless of your reasons, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you had already lost. You agreed to be a part of this killing game when you allowed murder to fill your heart.
Wait!
To put it like that, But she's not wrong. She's the reason the killing game finally started.
No.
But if Kanade hadn't done that, we'd all be dead by now.
Right!
Kanade saved everyone. We can't blame her.
I know that!
You don't need to remind me. That's why I'm so pissed off. Pissed off at myself for being so useless. Kokiichi? That's enough. I can see through your act.
Man.
That obvious, huh?
That's right.
But Koichi is right. I was being played. And I didn't even kill the mastermind. I killed one of our dearest friends instead. What I did was so terrible. So unforgivable. I took an innocent life. I'm nothing but a horrible murderer. Should all hate, blame, and be disgusted by me.
Wait!
Please calm down. After we found Rataru's body, when I realized he wasn't the mastermind, I thought about ending this by confessing to you what I had done. But I couldn't because Monokuma's first blood perk. I see. If you confess there, and then you've been able to leave. But you decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet. I want to read that again. So, Kanade, she didn't want to leave this place alone? She wanted to leave with everybody? Because the first blood perk, you were forced to hide the truth from us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
I see.
So the first blood perk worked against the Blackened rather than for them. But at the same time, I thought, if I hadn't did this for everyone, then instead of making things easier by confessing, I thought I should lie to you all so it would motivate you to keep moving forward.
Then,
is that the reason for the trial, to reveal the mastermind?
Because
I felt like if I didn't do this, then Rataru's death would have been meaningless.
Well then.
We were searching for both the culprit and the mastermind during this class trial.
Oh yeah!
And I did mention that. But that's why I want to end all of the terrible things happening to us. I will defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that. I never wanted to keep my crime a secret. I was going to tell you all eventually. But you never told Taro. But before I did, I wanted to expose the mastermind first, which we are apparently still in the middle of doing so. Then the killing game would have ended, and everyone but me would be saved. I thought that was the best way I could atone for killing Rantaro.
Sorry.
This is my fault. I was wrong. There was no mastermind. Oh, God. Is he gonna take back everything that he said about the mastermind?
What?
You were wrong, but didn't you say the mastermind was one of us?
Okay.
That's what I thought at first, but in the end, we have nothing. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was useless.
Let's see.
Even when Shuichi was about to be voted as the Blackened, still they did not appear.
Maybe.
That seriously was a close one. If Kanade hadn't kept her mouth shut, we would all be dead right now. No way, there has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
But...
On the other hand, she's only in this mess because she decided to say something at that moment.
That's...
I wanted to protect Kanade, but I also wanted to unmask the mastermind. Even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remained hidden.
Sorry.
That has to mean that the mastermind is not amongst us, after all.
What?
So Kanade had the wrong idea the whole time.
I see.
All her actions were taken under Shuichi's flawed logic.
Okay.
That's why this is my fault. All of this happened because my detective work was wrong. If I hadn't been so stupid, if I never said anything about a mastermind to Kanade, we were one of the first people who did tell it to. Rantaro would have had died, and Kanade wouldn't be a murderer. This is all my fault.
That's wrong.
No, it's not.
Huh?
Kanade.
Because...
I killed him, not you.
Right?
Right, didn't I?
But...
Kanade... Why did you set such a... a trap? If your intent was to kill the mastermind, there was no reason for you to cover your tracks.
Jeez.
Isn't it obvious? It's because she didn't want Shuichi to know.
Huh?
Me?
Yeah.
Of course. But I didn't want everyone else to know either. Because I said I wanted to escape this place with everyone.
Because...
But you guys wouldn't want to be friends with a girl who killed someone, would you? Be friends? Kanade put a lot of thought into this. She put a lot of thought into this. It drove her to commit murder. Like a lunatic. God, you're such a dumbass.
Yeah.
I know, right? Such an idiot.
However,
we only survived the time limit because of that idiocracy.
Right!
That idiocy. Yes, we still alive thanks to you. Kanade, I didn't know how, but I wanted to get out of here with you. And I'm guessing that could potentially be the pause of why he was stalling for time. I wanted to be friends.
Sorry.
Damn.
So you're saying everything you did was because you were thinking of us. And you hid that. You killed him just to stay and help us. How did things?
Hi, hello!
Alright, that's it. What?
What?
What do you mean? What do you mean, that's it?
Ah!
Father, you're getting bored.
That's right.
You know how Pops gets, he can't stand this kinda tearjerker Sherlock. I can't stop crying. I see nothing gets past my adorable little cubs. I don't even like appetizers get past. I don't even let appetizers get past me, especially if someone else bought them.
Now then.
But we can't let this boring display grind the action to a halt, so... time to make things interesting.
Huh?
Make things interesting?
Thrills, chills, kills!
Now the moment you all been waiting for, punishment time. Punishment? You mean Kanade's execution?
Don't screw around!
No freaking way. There's no way we'll let you do that.
Hey!
Oh, God.
Punishment time is a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush you with these here exosols.
It's cruel, but it's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
Like hell am I just gonna sit here and do what you say? Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I!
Gonta will face you all. Times like this are why Gonta became strong. Gentlemen never back down, and neither will Gonta.
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo Aikido skills on machines!
Yeah, I'll help. I can...
Everyone, stop! Stop it.
Please just stop.
Kaede!
Enough, you guys. I've already prepared myself. You're giving up?
Why?
Said you would never give up. That we would get out of here together. That's what you say, Kaede.
Damn it!
So why are you giving up now? Did you mean what you said? I know we can do something. Don't give up until the end.
No.
I'm not giving up because I have you.
Huh?
Not giving up because I have you? What?
You know?
Even after I'm gone... Even after I've gotten my wish, we'll still be here. So I'm counting on you all. I'm entrusting my wish to every one of you.
I believe in you!
I believe that you all will make it through this somehow.
You have to live!
Don't go dying on me now. End this ridiculous killing game. Survive. Get the hell out of this place.
It's a promise.
And then be friends after you escape, okay? I think you will all be the best of friends.
Yeah.
Affirmative.
I shall take that request.
I'll do my utmost to fulfill your final request. I won't give up. I'll get out of here no matter what. Going to work hard and keep friends safe till very end.
Bye.
Okane, you definitely weren't boring.
Well now.
Now then, let's get started.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate pianist, Kanade Akamatsu. This still don't feel real. Wait a second. Kanade, please don't.
Hey.
Shuichi, you better not lose.
You can't lose!
You can't lose to this killing game. I know you can beat it.
It's punishment time!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
I believe in you!
I believe in you guys, so please believe in yourself.
It's a promise.
Okay, it's a promise. I feel like this should have been late in the game. I don't know. Well, it's Danganronpa. They could beat it. I know they can. Why did the bear do that? The moment it was over, I felt my legs give out under me. What I just saw didn't feel real. None of this to me feels real. Like, this really should have been, like, close to the end of the game. As if all reality had vanished and the only thing left was a fictional world. Real or not, Kanade was gone. Kanade Akamatsu no longer existed in our world. What the? Why did Mona Kid... Mona Damn, what have you done? Gross, she just puked again.
Oh well.
But this tension ain't so bad, you know? finally feels like a proper killing game. If anything, we could stand to use a little more tension in our lives, right, Dad? No, my sweet darling Mona Kid claimed as collateral damage. This is a nightmare. This is unacceptable. My precious cub is... right now. On second thought, I guess it's okay. After all, I still got my 4 cubs. My 4 more cubs. I'm so glad you kids came in bulk. It's okay. I'm shocked. Our existence means that little... Huh?
Well...
What's done is done. What's dead is dead. No point crying over crushed cubs. Unless you want to end up like these sad sacks.
But how?
What in the world is this?
Really?
You freaking kidding me? Talk about overkill.
Amen.
Atua, please grant Kanade's soul eternal repose. Can't believe this happened to Kanade. I like her so much.
Yahoo!
All this adrenaline creates such an exquisite feeling of despair. It's moments like this that make all the killings worth it.
This is...
Why are you doing such a terrible thing?
How dare you!
You are the worst of the worst. Does human life have no value to you at all?
Hey,
I know the human life is precious. I'm not a monster, you know? Because if human life wasn't precious, ending it wouldn't be nearly as much fun.
Extreme!
There's no greater joy than witnessing such a display of despair entertainment. You've surpassed psychotic by a wide margin.
What now?
Don't think I've ever felt quite this irritated.
You?
I won't forgive you for this. Got that? I wouldn't ever forgive you.
Oh!
Spoken like a marked man.
Excuse me.
What is your objective, Monokuma?
What are you trying to pull?
Do you hate us? If so, have we done something to make you hate us?
Huh?
Hate you? Who can say?
Hey,
That's your job to figure out. If you really want to know what's going on, you're gonna have to work for it.
Well...
Though the corpse, formerly known as Taro, may have had a hunch.
Huh? What is it?
What do you mean? What was Rotaro's hunch? What indeed?
That is...
He did say he would end this game, and he had also known about the hidden door. Could that have be all related to this hunch you claim he had? I wonder.
Why, you...
What the hell's this hunch you're going on about? Spill it. I wonder. If you have no intention of telling us, then keep your mouth shut.
Cuz!
You're focusing on Kanade instead of her dead weight victim.
Well...
It's not his fault he was useless. He died before his talent could be revealed. If he had lived long enough to reveal it, maybe he would have been more useful.
Too bad!
Well, he's dead, and that's that. That's the indifference of death. Yep.
However,
he wasn't really the mastermind, was he?
You're really bugging me.
Are you still pestering me with these annoying questions?
And another thing.
Aren't you guys focusing a little too much on whether or not there's a mastermind? If you keep this up, you are all gonna end up like Kanade.
What?
Here.
Maybe spend less time wondering about nonsense and more time watching your back, okay?
Right?
You never know who's gonna become the next
Looking forward to it.
Killer. I can't wait. I wonder what kind of killing game we will get to see next. Damn it, you may have gotten us this time, but we'll get you next time, you'll see.
Why?
Why are you all psyched up?
That's nice.
It's nice to see that at least one of you has chutzpah around here. I have a feeling you're gonna live for a while.
Thanks.
I'll do my best.
Don't screw around!
Shut the hell up, we're not gonna have another killing game. Kaito, Moto, God damn it, I'm just, now my mind is just mush. Moto Toda. Not gonna let you have your way anymore. Got it? I'm gonna punch that grin off your face for sure.
Is that so?
Oh, really? That seems unlikely.
Too bad.
I'm pretty sure you won't live long enough to do that.
Damn.
Well...
Anyway, you guys have a lot to think about. Work hard, do your best to graduate, because the fun's only just begun.
Hey.
On a damn, explain yourself. I get the Mona Kid was obnoxious and rude, but that was way over the line.
Because
I did it for us.
Ah!
Wait, want a dam? Where are you going?
It's getting interesting!
You probably killed him as payback for all the bullying. What an interesting turn of events. And with that, Monokuma and the Cubs left, and only we remained in the courtroom. I don't think I can take all of this. It does feel like a lot to take in. I can't stand this anymore. I feel like I'm going to go crazy.
No.
Tsugumi, you mustn't given up hope. Is there even hope to be had here? The room feels utterly drained of it. Kanade. What kind of degenerate male cries in public? It's so rude. Tenko, you're crying too.
Hey.
Now's not the time to point out Kibo. Just let it be.
Prayer time!
Times like this, we should pray for Kanade's soul so she can rest in peace.
What?
How's anyone supposed to rest in peace after killing like that?
I don't know.
What are you gonna do from now on? Yeah, I'd like to know too. I'm so over this already.
That's enough!
Shut up. Shut up. All of you just need to shut up. Kaito's voice boomed in the air, and the room went silent.
Damn!
Every single one of you, and your meek little complaints.
Shut up!
You're pissing me the hell off.
Damn it.
But the one who's pissing me off the most...
Dumbass!
Is you, Shuichi.
Huh?
What?
Clench your teeth!
Kaito! You are supposed to say that before you hit him.
Did you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you. That she passed her wish on to you. But what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma. You call yourself a man? Damn it.
What's the matter? Say something already?
Dumbass.
I just hit you. Aren't you pissed off? What's your problem? Enough, Kaito. Sucker punching is pretty low, even for a low-life degenerate male like you.
Listen up!
You better knock it off, or I'm gonna explode my Neo... I don't know. Aikido all over your face. Fine.
Are you okay?
Shuichi, are you okay?
Okay.
I'm fine.
For now.
Please stop. This sort of... manipulation is just a waste of time. Gunta not sure it waste of time, but Gunta agree fighting not good.
Then...
Can we leave now? Just staying here will only make us more desperate. Well put, I agree, wholeheartedly.
Sorry.
You all should go ahead without me. Why, is there a reason you wish to stay in a place like this? Just want to be alone for a while, just for a bit. But we can't just leave you here by yours.
No.
Tsugumi? Perhaps it would be best if we allow him some privacy for now. Okay, I suppose. Suichi, don't beat yourself up, okay?
Yeah.
Just hit the reset button on your feelings and you'll feel happy and cheerful in no time.
Listen.
Being a tad insensitive is important for survival. It helps one avoid suicidal thoughts.
Hey!
Gunta will go back, too. Let Gunta know if you need his help, okay? One by one, everyone climbed aboard the elevator. Except...
I mean...
Suichi, I don't know how well you knew Kaede, but why don't you try going under her ultimate lab?
Huh?
What do you mean?
That's right.
Monokuma set the room up, so there's probably not a lot there to remember her by. But there should be at least a bunch of things she liked.
Okay.
Things Kaede liked.
Listen up.
Understand, there's only one way to get through this awful feeling. No one's gonna be able to console you if you're just sitting here alone.
I mean,
if everyone's gonna help you, it would be her and your memories. Those words, he stepped onto the elevator. Before I realized it, I got to my feet. I just started walking and I was headed toward the Ultimate Pianist Research Lab. It's not as if there would be any memories here. But these are the things she was really passionate about. And that's good enough for now. What a magnificent piano. I would like to hear her play it, if only just once. That reminds me, the song that Kaede was talking about. Of course, it must be here somewhere. I stood in front of the shelves of CDs and search each one thoroughly, end to end. It should be here somewhere. Where is it? Here it is. This is it. I took the CD from the shelf and placed it in the player in the corner. Soon a soft melody had filled the room. My body relaxed, totally enveloped in the music. It was a strange feeling, the sound sweeping into my body. Before long, I began to close my eyes.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy. It's a soothing song that calms your heart, Like the moon's reflection on water. You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the Mastermind. So please, be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if I can do it, but... No, I'll do it. I have to believe in myself. I won't be afraid anymore. I will face the truth for everyone. I won't give up. For your sake, Kaede. I promise. From the bottom of my heart, I promise you, Kaede.
Yep, that's our promise. I'm leaving everything up to you, Shuichi. Goodbye.
I saw the message at the corner of my eye, but I really wanted to get through that. Dude, that was amazing. Yeah. If you gotta go, Han, it's all good. Whatever. But Jesus Christ. I felt like I just saw, like... I felt like I just went through the entire game. But this is just the beginning. Wow. Wow. This fucking game, dude. I'm blown away by it. I normally when I get this feeling, it's like the end of the game. That was so good. I feel like I feel like there was nothing they could have done to make it better. I'm sure there could have been a song they could probably use that could have been more impactful, but honestly, that would actually probably be the one thing I would probably change. The one thing. There should have been a moment between Suichi and Kanade. I guarantee you, it would have been way more impactful. They should have had a moment to where she played a song for either everyone or just to Suichi. And then when they go through the whole thing of like, hey, I want to play you that song. And then, you know, Suichi goes through the rack, finds the CD, puts it on, and that moment would have been way more fulfilling. Because it would be, it's gotta be a song like in a cutscene, and we hear it, it's played, we know it, and then when this moment happens, bam. But that's just me though. But Jesus Christ. I fucking love this. It's so good. Okay. Sure. Safe. That was that was easily the best first chapter throughout the entire game. Like, let me phrase that. Not the entire game. Throughout the entire series. I don't think I've ever seen a first chapter go down like that. That was something. That was something. I'm just blown away by it.
They were so young and talented. How could this happen?
It looked like an accident. They were running away from that group.
Was it really just an accident, though? I honestly can't believe that.
I can't say it too loudly, but they were probably killed by that group.
I thought so.
Oh no. Well, there's nothing we can do about that. I wanted them to live. For our sake at least.
Jeez. I wish they lived. No. They should have lived. They had to. For this world.
I'm sorry, what? What the hell was that? Those voices sounded older, though. Huh. Well, I'm gonna end the stream. This game is just freaking insane. I honestly don't know what to say. This was one of the best moments I've ever seen throughout the entire series. This was something. I thought I've been down this road so many times with this game, and it's like I usually don't get this moment in the first chapter. It's like this always comes like very later on. Nothing like this before, so yeah, I'm just blown away by this. This is just so incredible. I'm just in a state of shock. This was good. I really freaking love this. So, I really love it. I really love it. Let's see. So, next stream will be on Saturday. Planning on doing God of War. The only problem is I won't know until tomorrow what the deal is. I don't know if I have to like wait 24 hours or what have you. But I think the game has to go live on Steam in order to gain access to the code. And after that, I just need to download it. And then hopefully, if all is good, it should be ready on Saturday. But I'll know tomorrow. If something happens, I'll let you guys know on Twitter and Discord. So I'm going to go through my usual stuff here. I don't know why I said that. That was weird. Okay, that's odd. Accidentally hit, caps lock. But yeah, there's going to be a stream on Saturday. Twitter, Discord, if anything changes, but it should be God of War. My backup game, I think, for Saturday, I think we'll go ahead and do... My backup game for Saturday, I think we'll do Horizon Zero Dawn, I think. We'll change it up. We'll do some Horizon Zero Dawn. The more and more I keep thinking about it, maybe I pulled the trigger way too hard on Control, I think. I probably should have balanced that out a little bit more just in case if... because I really wanted to play it at launch, kinda, but at the same time, we'll just have to see what happens. But yeah, backup game for Saturday would be Horizon Zero Dawn, but we are going to try and shoot for God of War, see what happens there. And yeah, Sunday... For some reason, I didn't say next stream. And I think for Sunday's stream, we'll probably end up doing Danganronpa. So if anyone loved what they saw here today, well, you'll see it on Sunday. But I should also say everything can... Because there's a good chance. There is a good chance. But there is a good chance, now that I think about it, I just now realized, after sending out that message, that there is a possibility that if I do get God of War, because I did pay for it, if I do get God of War and I do end up liking it, there's a good chance that all weekend could be all God of War. But I'm setting up the possibility of maybe that's not the case. Maybe we got to wait another week or so or what have you. If everything goes down according to plan, tomorrow I should be downloading God of War, and then on Saturday we'll play it. But just in case, if things don't turn out like that, you know, we're going to have it set up to where we have Horizon Zero Dawn and Danganronpa for the weekend. However, if God of War does go down according to plan, there's a good chance that because I don't want to say all weekend is going to be God of War, because there is a possibility that may not be the case. There also is the possibility that maybe I won't be a big fan of God of War, but most likely not going to be the case, but we'll have to wait and see. And yeah, with that, I do want to thank everybody for showing up. Han, I did see your message. I did read it. But at the same time, there was just so much going on. You basically just, like, it was just bad timing, so. But yeah. I do want to thank everybody for showing up. So I do appreciate you guys. But I'm going to head out. And yeah, I love you all. And I'll see you guys on Saturday for some God of War, hopefully. It could be all weekend, or it may not even happen this weekend. We'll just have to wait and see. Anyway, guys, love you all, and I'll see you guys on Saturday for another stream. All right, guys, Monte today.